Okay, welcome to the stream. Once again, going to get back into Final Fantasy VII. And, yeah, we're picking up where we left off last time, which, last time we left off, it was kind of in the middle of the first Gold Saucer section, so we'll be picking up there. Slight changes from the last stream. I did play a bit on my own time. I mentioned this during the Matrix stream last night, but, I was going to go back and do Final Fantasy VII yesterday, but I forgot that I had gone out and tried to get everybody's limit break level up. So I had saved kind of like on the outskirts of North Corel, and still hadn't done like the majority of the Gold Saucer stuff that we did during the last stream. So I'm like, you know what, let's do Matrix tonight. So I went back and did the Gold Saucer stuff. I did also put like a good half hour into grinding a little bit more. Everybody's got their second tier level 2 limit break, so pretty happy about that. And now we can resume, and everybody's got a little bit more money. Got everybody up into level 2 limit breaks, and now we just have to worry about getting the kills to get up to level 3. And got everybody's level up, I don't know, maybe like 5 levels or something like that. It wasn't too bad. It was actually a decent little boost. But let's go ahead and get started. We will get back into it. The ropeway station. Oh, and I took... hello! I took a Red 13 instead of Yuffie like we had last time. Zara, how you doing? Good to see you. So pretty much everything has happened that happened during the last stream. Again, like we're just slightly boosted in terms of levels. And actually, let me see, the red, oh yeah, he's even got his Stardust Ray, good deal. So, looking pretty good there. Had a bunch of money, I spent it on a gold ticket, which might come in handy a little bit later when we do like the Chocobo racing and doing other stuff of that nature, but we'll see. I doubt I'm going to be doing most of that on stream if I end up doing it again. I really don't want to do any sort of Chocobo breeding, but once in a lifetime was enough, but I feel like, I don't know, this is going to be kind of like the, usually when I stream a game, it's like the ultimate, try to get everything sort of playthrough, sort of. At least what's, you know, that doesn't take millennia to get done. We'll see how it goes, though. I say that and then I skip out on a bunch of stuff. I realize that, but a lot of times those instances, just things are a little bit unobtainable for me. Oh no. The Shinra guard. He's dead. I wasn't even aware he was there before. I think it was just like a regular Gold Saucer personnel. Dead. What the? Yeah, what the hell? Hey, Cloud! Too late, he's going in there. Oh my god. They didn't even spare the receptionists. Did Sephiroth do this? I wasn't aware that that was a line that was used again. I thought it was just at the Midgar Zolom. No, it's not him. They're all shot. Sephiroth would never use a gun. I'd never say never, Cloud. It's been a long time. He might have changed methods. Maybe considering how he was defeated, and I know we haven't seen that yet, but considering how he was defeated, maybe he thought the guns were the answer now. Hey, what happened? A man with a gun on his arm. It's pretty incriminating. Did he? Hold it right there and stay quiet. Dio walking around half naked. Man doesn't even have any shoes on. Did you guys do this? And no, it wasn't us. I must have been wrong. Hurry and run, it's gonna get ugly. Wait, hey, hold them. Kate Sith making us look bad. He's already on the run. We should never have accepted him in the party. I think that was a mistake. That's as far as you go. Wait, listen. Cloud. Oh, they got a mech. Oh, they have 3 mechs. I was gonna say, I thought the thing opened up into a pit, but I guess they had to take us somewhere else. Gateway to heaven, huh? 1 more to go. Yes. Hey, pay attention. There's no need to listen. Pay for your crime down below. Do it. Yes. A regular yes man on the switch there. Alright, here we are. One of the most boring segments in the game, in my opinion. Are you alright? Where are we? A desert prison. Corel prison. Desert prison? Yes, Snake. Yep. A natural prison in the middle of the desert, surrounded entirely by quicksand. Oh yeah, when you go walking out, kind of around the Gold Saucer area, which we didn't investigate, but you could walk outside of North Corel, you can step into kind of like the deserty area that surrounds the Gold Saucer, and Cloud freaks out, and he's like, whoa, we can't go that way. Not yet. I heard that once you get in, you never get out. But there was one special exception. Isn't that Barrett? They couldn't all just follow in a line. They had to be absorbed in a cloud first. Barrett. Did he really? Stay back. This is something I gotta deal with. Just leave me alone. Oh. That's one of your friends? He sure looks dangerous. Barrett. What happened to this guy? This one's been shot too. So, whoa. Okay. I forgot that the encounters happen, like, in the town area. This sucks, though, because I actually don't have a good party for this. I wonder... Okay, we could run away. That's good. I don't know that we have a PHS system that's usable anywhere. Maybe if I can... I don't even remember what this pit is. What is this pit? Ah, damn it. I think there's a save point somewhere around here. I'm pretty sure. I don't think they just, like, toss you in here without giving you a chance to save, but I don't remember where it is. And everybody without, like, good equipment and materials could prove to be a bit of a problem. Ah, I stole my tent. Just keep using Matcher Magic, I guess. The best way to do it. Guy got away. Put a status effect on him and he gets away. It's a little cheap, yeah. Let's see what's down the pit. Oh. Empty. It's a treasure chest and a skeleton. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I think where that guy's standing is like out into a desert, a wasteland area, which we'll probably need... I think we need to get to eventually. Is that guy like chasing us from behind? It's a little weird. A little Matcher Magic time. Ooh, Cure 3 on me. And it's on everybody. Not that anybody was really hurting or anything, but... They keep stealing my goddamn tents. Those are like the most valuable things that I have. Oh, good. See, sometimes when you get stuff stolen, sometimes you just can't get it back. And I got an additional tent out of that, so that makes up for the one that the one guy got away with last time. What do you want, sir? Laughing at me, will ya? Oh, we can't access the PHS. Son of a bitch. Well, that's not good. Oh, shit. I dropped my controller. And I don't suppose... Did they drop... Sometimes... I mean, I could put a summon materia or something. Why not just do that? I'll do that. Shut up. I don't think there's any enemy skills to be learned out in this area. I kind of wasn't anticipating this. I probably should have, but... yeah, I just don't have any access to any materia right now because they're all on other party members. I don't know. You know, I should just really put on everything just so that we could get AP while we have the opportunity. Because most of that stuff I'm not using, like, at all. There's a reason for that, because they all kind of suck, or they're for very specific purposes that I don't necessarily need right now, but it doesn't hurt to level them up, I suppose. I'll tell you one thing, rookie. This desert is extremely dangerous. It'll welcome you in, but when you try to leave, it'll swallow you. I hear tell some of them never make it out. Best thing is to stay out of the desert entirely. Somebody named Ryak with this graffiti there. Those guys only tell lies. Only lies. Not a one of them will tell you the truth. Just talk with them a couple times and you'll get sick of them. This place is heaven. This place is heaven. This place is heaven. Man with a gun on his arm? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. You want to see the boss? Go southwest and you'll meet him. You'll meet him. You'll meet him. Once out in the desert, stay still and don't walk. Don't walk. Don't walk. There's no way you'll ever see a mysterious chocobo carriage. No way. No way. No way. Okay. We've exhausted all options. But it's good to talk to them because they'll tell you, like, the reverse truths. This elevator will take you to the top. But you gotta be picked as a chocobo racer first. I'll pull this up because I gotta figure out where, some of the sections we can get into are. Want to enter the chocobo race? Yeah, I want to enter. And go get permission with the boss of this place. Who's the boss? You don't even know that? Oh, man. I mean, you could be a little more helpful. Didn't I tell you not to come here? There's very little option in terms of places we can go. Just hold on for a second. We just want to talk. You'll understand if you hear us out. I hear that Barrett hates cats. He missed, by the way. He accidentally shot that guy. He was aiming for Kate Sith. Didn't want none of you to get involved. I mean, a little late for that. Hey, that's Cloud's line. It's too dangerous. Can't let you get involved. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we're already involved in this. If you couldn't tell, there's no way to get out of here. We saw you and hurried here. Barrett, just tell us what's going on. You guys. I heard that the murders at the battle arena were done by a man with a gun arm. Was that you? There's another man that's got a gun grafted into one of his arms. It was 4 years ago. Flash us back. I remember. I was on my way home from visiting the Mako reactor being built. Barrett, Dine, come quick. The village is being attacked by Shinra soldiers. What? This is that area I was talking about before. We had gone up into that little crevasse, and I was like, what the hell is this for? And then I realized, oh yeah, this is used in a flashback. the hell happened? It's vibrating out of control. Hey, Barrett, it's not over yet. Everyone's waiting. Let's go back to the village. Yeah, they did explain that, right? I think in the last stream. They were talking about why they burned down the village. Old man. I missed what he said before. Look at him dance. Come on, Barrett, we gotta hurry. They're missing like crazy. Barrett, you stay here. You can shoot all day and never hit him with an aim like that. Shut up. Stop playing around and cover me. Watch out. She took one of their guns. Dan, hang on. Listen to me. You coming back to the village here? Yeah, I ain't letting go. You coming back? Everyone's waiting for you. Eleanor, Marlene, they're all waiting for us. You couldn't even see the gun in her arm. I am surprised that they kind of did like relatively dynamic camera angles for that though. A little zoom in, even if it is the chibified characters. From then on, couldn't use my right arm no more. I was depressed for a while, but then I threw away my artificial arm and got this gun grafted in. Well, I'll get back to it. A Honto. I'm feeling like the next stream I do of the Matrix game is probably going to be the last one now, so after that, there's not going to be any more Matrix games. We've got them all covered. Got a new right arm to get revenge on the Shinra. Took everything away. Back then, I heard the docs say there was another man who got the same operation as me. But his was the left arm. But Dine's injury was the same as yours, right? Yeah, that's what he's implying. Yeah, that's right. He was deceived by the Shinra too. Someone got some good sleep last night. Listen to the raw emotion. I don't know how good it was, but yeah, maybe. They'll probably join us to fight against the Shinra. Don't get your hopes up, Tifa. Wouldn't bet on it. Gotta apologize to Dine before I can rest in peace. And that's why I gotta go alone. Do whatever you want. Is that what you want to hear? Well, I can't let you do it, because if you die on me, I'm gonna have nightmares. Barrett, this isn't the end. Weren't you going to save the planet? Shit, Tifa, you ought to know by now. Depends on how early I gotta wake up. It could be anywhere from like 5 to 7. So only 2-hour difference. Sometimes if I don't have to do anything and I don't set an alarm, sometimes I'll sleep like 8 hours, which I don't like doing. It's too much. That's alright. I'm not so different from you. It's easier to understand. It's you, Barrett. So there it is, Barrett. I guess it'll be Barrett, me, and... Oh, this is a moment where this actually comes into play. It'll boost up whatever character you take. So I'm gonna leave it as red. I don't know if I could switch to another character though at this point. Probably not. So we're just gonna have to make do with whatever shitty material we get. I wonder if Dine will join us. Oh, hey. Okay, so we can get... Let me put Eris back in the party real quick, because I think she has... Yeah, she's got a few materia. I don't remember who my other party member was, though. Obviously it wasn't Red. It must have been Yuffie, because I don't think it was Tifa. Sure are acting all... Sure are all acting pretty heroic, considering we're not making any money on this. Girl's got a single-track mind. There we go. That's where all the other material was at. Oh, you know what I should have done too? Hold on. I gotta put Eris back in the party. I gotta take off that 4 slot because I want as much materia as I can carry. Good enough. Shall I go with you? Come on, Red. There's a doings a-transpiring. Alright. Even though the 4 slots is incredibly shitty, and it does not have very good defense, it might possibly make up for it in how much materia can take in, because the materia can give you a decent boost. Okay, we're gonna... Actually, thinking about it, I probably should give a restore to Barret. Because there is a segment, you know, if you think back to what we saw with Rebirth, it's going to be sort of similar. I don't know what this guy's going to be, like, weak and or strong against, is the only thing. I'll take a 1 summon materia with me, I guess. I think I'm gonna strap the Red with a bunch of this useless stuff. Alls, and not even have it, like, attached to anything. Maybe that elemental one as well. Seal, revive. Just organizing so I don't have to worry about all the materia being all messed up next time. Alright, that should be good enough. Let's go find out what old Diney Boy is up to. What's he dining on? Actually, I don't know where he is. I need to probably figure that out first. Thank you. Oh. 2 cures in a row. I wonder if when they kill themselves like that, do I get any experience? 10 AP, 150 gil. It doesn't seem like a whole lot. I'm thinking probably not. Alright, I jumped the gun. Sorry. I don't know if we have to talk to the boss man first, or if we have to, something else going on here. What is this? Looks like we could get some sleep here. I don't think I ever knew that you could do that. I didn't... Oh, man. I'm trying to think now. I don't recall even being able to step into the cabin of this truck thing. Many years I've been playing this game. Still some stuff that surprises me. You new? Go pay your respects to Mr. Coates. That's what I plan on doing. Never seen your face around here before. Going up? Yeah, up. You don't seem to understand how things work down here. This is the Gold Saucer's garbage dump. And that makes all of you scrubs. Oh yeah, they were calling them scrubs in the remake, weren't they? The only way to get back up there is to win the chocobo race. But it's not as easy as you rookies think. Of course, if you got the boss's permission, it'd be a different story, but you'll never get that. Okay. Well, thanks for the information. There's this shack down here. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a bar. They got everything down here. A rookie? Then you gotta buy something. Yep, that's the rule here. Kinda don't need anything, but I guess it's nice to have a shop. Can't talk to that other guy. I think maybe we gotta go back to the previous area that we were in, and then possibly go to where that guy was. Ah. He's dead now. This one's been shot too. Everybody's getting shot, I know. It's a crying shame. Guy walks out for a little bit and then just like passes out or something. What the hell is that? I'm not using any magic on you. Oh, Death Claws. Death Claws and a bull motor. You know what? I think I do remember seeing these enemies in the remake. This one's got Matcher Magic. I guess if we didn't have it before, we could get it now. Oh, you know what? That probably wouldn't be a bad idea, because there is that other enemy skill material I got pretty late that has nothing on it. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to learn that. Shit, I think I gave that to Kate Sith, though. God damn it. Hold on, let me see. Let's just see. Yeah, no. Don't got it. Alright, whatever. Man, the boss was really in a bad mood today. Or was it one of his better days? There he is. Looking awful small. Dying. Is that you? Now that's a voice I haven't heard in years. A voice I'll never forget. I always hoped I'd be able to see you again someday. I knew you were alive somewhere. We had the same operation. Listen to me dying. Looks like he shoots him like right in the arm. What's that? I hear her voice. I hear her voice, Eleanor's voice, begging me not to hate your rotten guts. That's why I didn't hunt you down. Hey, getting a raid. Reverb, Cambrel, how you doing? Hola. How are you tonight? I saw you on. I didn't have time to peek at what you were drawing too much. I saw you working on an eyeball. Bright orange eye. I didn't see the whole picture, though, because I was setting up. But good to see you, though. Thank you for the raid. Hope you are doing well, and everybody welcome in. English speaker here, so sorry about that. We're doing a little bit of Final Fantasy VII, though, so we should get into a battle here pretty soon. I know it was stupid. I'm not asking you to forgive me. But what are you doing in a place like this? Why you want to kill those that ain't even got involved? Why? Why? The hell do you care for? Are the people killed going to understand why? Are the people of Corel going to understand just hearing Shinra's excuses? I don't care what the reason is. All they give us are artillery and stupid excuses. What's left is a world of despair and emptiness. We got ourselves a real edgelord here. You still want to hear why? Alright, I'll tell you. Because I want to destroy everything. You're good? Good. Good to hear. People of this city. The city itself. The whole world. He just straight up shoots him in the chest. I don't know if he's like shooting over him, but he's pointing the gun directly at Barrett, so it looks like Barrett's just tanking those hits. Drawing an otter. Okay, that's what it was. I didn't get a good look at the full head. Like I said, is kind of just the eyeball when I took a peek in, but looked good whatever it was. So keep up the good work. Got nothing left in this world. Corel, Eleanor, Marlene. Dying. Marlene. Marlene's still alive. I went back into town. Thought she was gone for sure. That is why I wanted to be by her side till the end. That's when I found her. Found Marlene. She's in Midgar. Let's go see her together, alright? So, she's still alive. Alright, Barrett. I guess that means you and I gotta fight. Okay. What? Eleanor's alone all by herself. I've gotta take Marlene to her. Don, are you insane? He's gonna kill her. It's not a good look, Dine. Marlene wants to see her mom, don't she? Stop, Don. I can't die yet. Still just tanking them hits. Oh, yeah? Well, my life's been over ever since then. Stop it. I don't want to fight you. Barrett. Cloud, you stay the hell out of it. This is my problem. Okay. We assembled the party basically for nothing. I guess making our way over here we could use them, but other than that, I don't have a... Sometimes I like to have, regen, which I think you can get on the next tier before you get 3. I don't know, maybe not. I forget. let's try a little bit of bio. I want to see if I can poison him. Oh, yeah. This guy's got a couple shitty attacks when he gets some specials up. I remember, like, he had a Molotov or something that was pretty bad. Oh wait, let's see. I'll be able to get a limit break here. There we go. Blows one opponent away, attacks all opponents. I don't know if Hammer Blow actually does a decent amount of damage. It might just be to get enemy out of the battlefields. Let's see if it does anything though. Should be getting... Okay, it does no damage. Oops. Should be getting limit breaks pretty quickly though, with Hyper on. So it's not completely a waste. Ah, there it is. A Molotov cocktail. I remember it being a lot worse than that. It might be over leveled. Maybe that's the problem. It looks threatening. Ugh. That was a ticket. Grenade bomb did it. I remember when I first played this game, I had Barrett so severely underleveled. This boss battle was a challenge for me. But again, that was the first time playing. I hadn't really played a whole lot of RPGs at that time, so the concept of like trying to balance out the levels for your party members was a little bit foreign to me. Even with stuff like, because you know, probably the most prominent RPG I played back in the day was Pokemon. And it's like, if you had a... If you just kept your starter in the party on hand, you didn't really have to worry about anything because it could like go through any challenge. So I sort of just kept with that principle. I think, you know, obviously Cloud was always in the party and I probably had a couple favorites, but I don't think Barrett was one of them. And he just didn't level up. So once you get to a part where only he is going to be the one battling it, it ended up being a bit of a issue. But these days I know better. Back! Back, I say. It wasn't just my arm back then. I lost something irreplaceable. I don't know where I went wrong. Dying. I don't know either, man. Is this the only way we can resolve this? I told you. I want to destroy everything. Everything. This crazy world. Even me. What about Marlene? What's going to happen to her? Think about it, Barrett. How old was Marlene back then? Even if I go to her now, she wouldn't even know me. And what's more, Barrett, these hands are a little too stained to carry Marlene anymore. Barrett. Huh. Give that pendant to Marlene. It was Eleanor's, my wife's, memento. All right. Wow. Marlene's already 4. Barrett, don't ever make Marlene cry. Dying? Dying! No! Dying! He ain't dying, he's dead. Dying. Me and you were the same. My hands ain't any cleaner. I shouldn't be able to carry Marlene either. Frustrated grunt. And now we're back to this guy. You want something? Want to go up? Like I told you before, you gotta get the boss's permission. Then win the chocobo. Dine's got his reasons and can't speak. So I got this instead. Yeah? Bull. I want to go up. Right. Did you kill Dine? You must have, or you'd never be holding that thing. So, Dine's dead. Maybe now this place will calm down a little. Dine didn't care who anyone was. The hell do you know? Right, I mean, no, I don't know anything. Sorry. Then, will you get us out of here? Huh? Oh man, you guys are mistaken. I already told you. There's only one way to get out of here. That's to win the chocobo race, and that's held up there in the gold saucer. And only one racer can go up at a time. Say what? No! Really, even if you threaten me. The rule's a rule, I can't change it. If I do, the whole system down here will get messed up. I can't do that. Okay, I'll let you go up there. After that, he's got to deal with Dio. Alright then. Cloud, you go. We'll wait down here. Hurry up and win that chocobo race and get us out of here. You're right. Cloud should do it. Shrug. Have you decided? All you need now is a manager. And register and get a chocobo. Hi, I happen to hear your story. Esther. This chick. She just happened to be walking by. I'll be your manager. Well, I have nothing against it, but... This is Esther. She may look kind of funny, but there's no better manager of the races. That's so rude. Yeah, well, nice to meet you, Cloud. Alright then, Cloud. I'll send you up the elevator. I'll still fill you in on the details. Detail me away. So that's what happened. I'll talk to Dio directly. You just concentrate on the race. Oh yeah, getting back to the other thing. There are many different types of chocobo jockeys. It's not only for criminals. Some people compete for the fame. Some people compete for the money. Some only for glory. And then there's people like you. Oh yeah, I'll teach you how to ride a chocobo. I think I'm good. Not interested. I always hated the chocobo races. Again, I don't remember them being too hard, but they were just like monotonous, and the fact that you had to do them so often to get better chocobos is what sort of made it a pain in the ass. But you know, one-time deal here, it's not too bad. You new? Hi, Joe. Hey, Esther. You're looking pretty as usual. Thanks. Let me introduce you, Cloud. This is Joe, one of the top chocobo jockeys. Nice to meet you, Cloud. If you're with Esther, then... Right, he's an up-and-coming jockey. He's only been down here for a day, and already he made it up here. What? Oh, I see. So what did you do down there? Sorry, you're not supposed to ask about the past here. Pretty interesting. I have a feeling we'll meet again. Yeah, hopefully not. Then until we meet again, Cloud. I'm going to check on the chocobo. You just wait here for a while. See, like a CRT monitor. Is there anything else I could do? I guess I can't go that way. Speak with the other jockeys. Don't get cocky. Skills don't matter once you get in the race. Oh, okay. So I was like, skills don't matter? The race will start in a few moments. Will the jockeys for the next race please proceed to the paddock? I repeat. No, I want to speak with all of you. Guess I'm not going. Rama materia? I didn't even I wasn't even gonna look at that for a second until I saw it twinkle a little bit. Cloud. Yes. Thanks for waiting. I registered you in the next race. This is a chocobo I prepared myself. He won't lose easily. Oh yeah. You know how to ride one? I better figure out what the controls are. Let's see. First, use the select button to choose either auto or manual. In other words, either you control the chocobo or let it run on its own. But it's pretty hard to make the chocobo run the way you want it to. If the chocobo doesn't like you, it won't listen. Can't really help it on this one. But most of the chocobos that I'll provide you provide you with are mellow, and you should be able to handle them. When you're riding, just use the square button to speed up, X button to slow down. But if you go faster than the chocobo can handle, it'll lose its stamina really fast. And use the directional button to move the chocobo left and right. Use the circle button to get a boost of speed. Of course, your stamina runs out faster, though. There are some bad-tempered chocobos that can't pace themselves. They'll lose their stamina pretty fast. For these kinds of chocobos, you should set the controls on manual to slow it down. Finally, some advice for the restless. So once the first and second chocobo cross the goal line, press start to end the race. Quality of life. Then good luck. Good luck. Get me in there. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. Oh yeah, it's just as hard as I remember it being. It gets so laggy when I'm not sprinting. Use the inside track. What are you doing? Ah, there it is. Ah, yes. Space. The final frontier. Oh, shit. We lost pretty bad. Too bad. You had a tough situation there. Let me find a better chocobo for you. Wait here a while, okay? I'm not even sure what happened. I think I had used too much stamina, like right off the bat, when I had done it, and then I had put it into automatic control for a while, which I don't know if that had it lose more stamina or if it kind of kept it somewhere, but I didn't really, like, I didn't use the boost after the fact, so I don't know. I guess if you're making them run fast or whatever, if they're running faster, they probably use stamina. I guess that's what you said, right? What was it? Okay, square button to speed up. Okay. I couldn't tell. I figured there'd be a more noticeable difference between speeding up and slowing down. So once I didn't see something happening, I was second guessing myself, and I'm like, wait a second, did I have it in reverse? Was it X to speed it up? I wanted to use the inside track. It's like the CPU refuses to do that. thing that kind of sucks about the chocobo race when you're trying to like train chocobos too is that I don't think that the track like ever changes either. It's always the same damn thing every time. Yay! Ah, the old classic victory theme. That was the best part about the chocobo race. You could hear the classic victory music. Congratulations, now you're home free. All we had to do was win a race. Oh yeah, the owner told me to give this letter to you when you won. Boy, if you're reading this letter, then you must have won, and won a victory that I'm sure you earned. I heard about Dine from Esther, and now that you're victorious, I promise that you and all your friends will get a full pardon, and you will all be set free. Yeah, I messed up the first time around. I think I had leaned on the boost too long without realizing how much the regular speed took away from us. So by the time we ended up getting kind of close to the finish line, it sort of didn't work, but that's all right. We got it this time. I prepared a little gift for you to use on your journey. Sorry I couldn't be there to tell you this in person, but I'm a very busy man. Sincerely, Dio. A gift? Cloud, isn't this great? The assistant manager just stopped by and dropped off a buggy for you. Now you can go over deserts and rivers, no problem. Okay, Cloud, I'll be waiting outside. Thank you. It wasn't that hard. I just had to, like, not... I just had to not be stupid about it a second time around. The letter continues. P.S. I just recently met Sephiroth. He must have a lot of fans with boys your age. It's a weird thing to say. Why don't you get his autograph? It seems he's headed towards the south of the river, towards Gongaga. Sephiroth. I guess this is goodbye. Yeah, well, if you ever get your own race, Chocobo, come back again. I'll take care of your registration and everything. I'll see you again. Yeah, I wish I could say that wouldn't be the case, but I think it's going to have to be. I mean, I kind of want to get Knights of the Round, to be quite honest. The only way to do that is to get the Gold Chocobo, which is a pain in the ass, but, yeah, it's one of those things. Anyway, at this point, I think we just, like, completely exit the Gold Saucer in the buggy. Yep. How to drive the buggy. Press OK to get in, press cancel to get off. Buggies can cross shallow rivers and deserts, can even enter Costa del Sol and Junin by buggy, by hitting the ride on a cargo ship. Oh. See, I forgot about that. But now I can cross this. I don't remember if battles still occur while you're... Usually they don't when you're in a vehicle, but they might with this. But now we can get back to the Junon area, which is nice. There was even still like some weapons and some armor and stuff that were in the upper Junon area. I don't remember if we can get... I might try it. Let's see if we could actually get to the upper Junon area. And then if we can, I might be able to buy some decent stuff. I don't remember how far Gongaga is. It's probably not even, but I don't know if they're... I do not know if they have a shop there, to be quite honest. I don't remember. But now we can get back to Junon. We could probably do some Fort Condor stuff. It's nice that you can go back to some other areas because you think about some other Final Fantasy games. I mean, I feel like the early ones were pretty liberal with where you could go, but Especially when you get back, like, start getting into the later ones. Into kind of like the 3D era, especially. It feels like once you're moving on, you can't really backtrack to certain points. But we just arrived right here on the cargo ship, so we're already in Upper Junon. Alright, little taxi service. This is the inn. Still pretty cheap. It's cheaper than Corel. Corel's 50 a night. Yeah, just show me what you got, sir. I don't care about the girls. Okay, it's materia. Oh my god, everybody's got to tell me their goddamn backstory. Oh, these are a little expensive at the time. Protects against darkness, protects against sleep. I don't know if I'm worried about darkness, but sleep might be an issue at some point. Might not be a bad idea to have that. Hello, Doug. Look, the bar's filled with these guys now. Booze, booze. Ain't nothing like booze during working hours. I'm a good-looking man once I take my uniform off. Guess I can't talk to that other guy. Still doing like drill instructions down there. I gotta say, I don't often come back to Junon. Once we get past into Costa del Sol, so this is sort of a fresh experience. No promises. I'm not saying I'm gonna buy anything. I want that weapon shop, because I remember there was like a couple weapons I neglected to get. I just don't know where it is. None of this crap is anything I need. Bunch of old materia and like items and inns and other stuff. Ugh, my eyes are tired. No, this is the time for me to really buckle down until I become a soldier first class. I think I was bragging about being in soldier before, or trying to get into soldier. I don't know where this shop is. Maybe there was a... Oh, there's this too. Oh, it might have been this spot. Yes, I want weapons. That grand glove, atomic scissors, striking staff. See, these all got 4 materia slots too, which is pretty good. So, that's a little more preferable compared to some of the other weapons. The Baldy Club. Got the same dialogue that they had before. Okay, well, can't switch anybody out now. I don't know if I want to switch out Barrett. Let me see. Let's get that W machine gun. This has more attack power. I guess it's got an additional materia slot too, so we could do that. 2 summons. Look at you. Alright. That's good enough for me. I was kind of wondering if I should go and do some Fort Condor stuff, but I don't think I want to do it right now. Probably want to get into Gongaga pretty soon here. Holding onto the button a little bit too long, I guess. Talk to you to get back. Regular ships are always coming in from Costa del Sol. Now overlook the fact that you're a stowaway, but you better at least help with the cargo. Okay. I guess it's like 100 for a round trip. I figured I'd have to pay again. Only problem with this is we gotta sit through the animation, watching the boat go back and forth, but I guess depending on what you need to get done, it might be worth it. I was kind of astounded when I went, because when I was playing my own time, I went all the way back to Costa del Sol to see if there was like any gear or something, because I thought I remember there being something better that I could pick up in terms of like weaponry or even just like basic equipment, and they didn't have anything. There was a materia shop and then there was an item shop, and that was it. And Corel didn't have any of the weapons that were in Junon either, so it's like Junon was a bit of an anomaly. It's last stop before, you know, you couldn't get any of those items anymore, so I was a little surprised that it would take that long until we could actually, you know, get some of that stuff, but I guess now I can get it. The ability to backtrack. Let me take out Barrett for a sec. I'm going to take a look at Kate Sith's materia. Kate Sith's not a party member that I'm going to be using very often. If we had the option to like not use him in Rebirth, it probably would have been preferable. Although I will say that they have since then, because he's had a similar character to what he had in, you know, the expanded universe of Final Fantasy VII, but since the original game, they've made Kate Sith a little bit more of an interesting and likable character. Where before, he was just kind of like he was almost like a non-entity. I'm gonna give him that long-range materia. Excuse me. What the hell? Xbox sent a message. It's like an advertisement for backing up your saves in the cloud. Okay, thanks. I'll take off that transform materia, I think, because I just don't feel like I'm going to be using that too often. I'll put in the Rama summon. Welcome back, Maverick. How you doing? Playing the good shit. Alright, so I guess we can get into battles while in the boogie. least now we're a little bit more powerful. Need to get my money supplies back up. We just spent a shitload. Overall, I feel like Rebirth did a pretty good job at recreating a lot of the stuff that we have experienced so far. I was not a fan of the Dyne stuff in Rebirth, though. They made him like kind of like this wackadoo crazy man, where he had just gone completely insane. And granted, he, you know, obviously what we just saw, he's relatively insane. But he's more of like a nihilist in this, whereas I feel like he was, I don't know, schizophrenic or something in Rebirth. I wasn't too sure what they were going for, and at the same time I also didn't really like it either, so it's one of my least favorite changes that they made from the original. A Sahara nut. 2 Sahara nuts. Once we get into the Gongaga area here, which it should be that over there. I'm going to take a peek over at this thing, though. We'll see that Gongaga was completely changed around. It was kind of cool what they did with it, though. I felt like some of that, most of the Gongaga stuff in Rebirth was pretty good. No one's here. We'll come back later. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I think that is a place where we can get an ultimate weapon. I don't remember whose. It might be Aerith's. He might have been like a weapon maker. He might have been the weapon maker, actually, that was near the Gongaga region in Rebirth. That guy might have been the reimagined version of whoever lives in this house. I forget. You get Aerith's weapon, the earliest of those, so even though we're not getting it right now, probably get it soon-ish. Was there another house that I saw? What was over here? Oh, no, that was just like a pillar in the water. Alright. Let me step out. I just don't know, because I think there's a boss battle in here. Let's use a tent. Alright. I guess we didn't have to worry about an immediate battle situation. I wonder if I could go into the actual... Never mind. Is someone there? Hey, Rude. Who do you like? What are you getting so embarrassed about? Come on, who do you like? Tifa. That's a tough one. But poor Elena. You... No, she likes Sung. I never knew that. But Sung likes the Ancient. What are they talking about? No, Cloud, look out behind you. It's so stupid. They always talk about who they like and don't like. But Sung is different. Oh no! They're here, they're really here. Then it's time. Rude, don't go easy on them, even though they're girls. Don't worry, I'll do my job. Then we're counting on you. I'll report to Sung. I think this is an all-male party, sir. It's been a while. Payback for what you did in Sector 7. Sector 7? That's sad. That's as far as you go. Did he just assume their gender? I think he did. That rat bastard. I mean, he was climbing hazard on Rude right off the bat. Let's see if we can take out Rude first. 1057, not bad. Let's take a look at our Rama summon. You would think it said a cum hazard right off the bat. It's Clim Hazard, and I don't know what a Clim Hazard is, but he basically impales them and then thrusts the sword upwards. There he is, the old man, casting lightning bolts. Huh. Rude checking his watch, he's already out. See, not a bad idea. Gandalf! Speaking of which, I got, what the hell's the name of it? The Third Age? Oh, and Reno's already out, too. Jeez. These guys give up easy. No wonder they didn't play the boss music. That was basically just a regular battle. But anyway, I got the Third Age on Xbox. I played it for a little bit. It is very strange. It was a game that I had no clue what it was like. I think I always thought, because I looked at that cover, and when I see that cover, I think MMO. I think I always thought it was like an MMO or something. So I just never paid any attention to it. But it is, in fact, a Final Fantasy-inspired RPG using Lord of the Rings as a setting. So I'm intrigued by it. I'm thinking I might want to play it. I gotta take a look at how long to beat to see about what average is for completing it. Because if it's like super long, then I'm probably not gonna want to do it. Because we're gonna be booting up another RPG pretty soon here. But I don't know. So it's piquing my interest. So interesting. They were definitely waiting for us. They followed us, but there weren't any signs of it. And that means a spy, maybe? No way. I don't even want to think that there's a spy. I mean, we did just pick up like some random person that forced themselves into our party. Seems a little suspicious. I trust everyone. Do you, Cloud? Do you really? I don't. I think the reactor is over here. There it is, all blown out and everything. I remember getting something from the reactor. This does come into play later on in the game, where there's actually story elements that involve this, but I think there might be something we could pick out from here, just like right this second. Maybe, we'll see. Oh my god, it's the Triceratops. See, they didn't put this enemy in the new remake game. I don't know why. Because they're lame, I guess. I almost want to say that this enemy has an enemy skill as well, but I guess I don't know for sure. Yeah, the Triceratops on treads. One of the more unique enemies. That's completely original to this game. I definitely don't remember a Triceratops on tank treads in any of the previous Final Fantasies. And I don't think they've used it since. A ruined reactor. Yep. Oh shit, it's Scarlet. It's Scarlet, head of the Shinra weapon development. Best hide. This isn't any good either. You only get junky materia from junky reactors. This reactor's a failure. What I'm looking for is big, large, huge materia. You've seen any? No, I haven't seen it. I'll get on it right away. Please. We could make the ultimate weapon if only we had some. I just can't wait. With Hojo gone, the weapon's development has been getting a bigger budget. I envy them. But, even if we make the perfect weapon, could that stupid Heidegger even use it? Oh, sorry, I forgot Heidegger was your boss. Let's go. She wants huge, big, throbbing materia. An ultimate weapon? The perfect weapon? Just what are the Shinra up to? I don't know, whatever it is, it don't sound good. I wanted to say that... Well, actually, hold on, let me see. There's something shiny back there. Yeah, reach for it. There we go. Titan materia, that's what it was. We get the Titan summon from this. Second summon materia, like within the past 30 minutes. Pretty good. Alright, Red. Maybe that means you get your own this time. I'll take off that elemental. Although summon materia, actually, I don't think is really worth trying to upgrade, I don't think. I don't seem to remember it being like... I don't know, they take so long, they take so much HP, AP to actually level up. And I just don't remember the benefits of leveling up any summon materia being all that great, but... I don't know, I'm sure there's something to it. Oh my god, it's a thing, some kind of bug. Kimara bug. I think it just paralyzed Red. Paralyzed Barrett too. You son of a bitch. What do I do now? Oh, okay. Butterfly attack. This thing is no butterfly. All leveled up. Very nice. Goddamn. A frog. Oh my god, they can turn you into frogs just with a single blow. There we go. 3 years ago, when the reactor exploded, my husband... What? He became superhuman? Hey, we were just over there. The ruined reactor. Yeah, Cloud, we were just there. You don't remember? His memory problems are becoming more severe. Who are you? You want something? Hear a story? Shinra built the reactor without even thinking about the town's safety, and this is the result. Hell of a story. The reactor seems like it's pretty damn far away. I don't really know what the... I don't know. Maybe there's residual effects, who knows? Oh, look, we got some of the weapons. Actually, these are the same weapons that were at Junon, so we didn't need to go all that way over there, I suppose, but that's alright. Changes opponent to frog, uses mini on one opponent, fire damage. I don't think I need anything. I already got those other weapons too. They might have been cheaper back at Junon as well. I don't know. Although, the reason I didn't buy them beforehand was because they were so damn expensive, so... Kind of accessories do we got? Protects against sleep, darkness, poison, spirit plus 10, protects against frog. Automatically puts you in berserk. That might be a good one for certain people. Mystify magic. Oh, time magic. Transforms, kind of useless. I don't know what Mystify does. That doesn't ring any bells. Time is good, though. I think I might do that. I think when you have time and element, equipped on a weapon, you get a stopping ability. Switch over to that hard edge. Right, we'll do time, and then we'll do elemental. And then I guess I'll keep... maybe not that one. Where's the other enemy skill? Enemy skill on cloud and fire. Yeah, I'll leave the Rama off. No more ramen for us. Alright. Just making sure that a redhead Titan equipped them. Well, this is Gongaga village. Many people died here in a Mako reactor explosion. Yeah, it's too bad. Mind if I dig in here? White megaphone. Kate Sith weapon. Need something? Hear a story? It's been a while since the explosion, but you can still find pieces of it left all over town. 80 gil. Better not be like that graphite shit at Chernobyl. Probably wouldn't end up too well. Anybody touching that stuff. X potion, that seems pretty good. Hello? Oh, finally someone that actually sells high potions. I racked up quite a few of them, but those were from battles that I was just winning them in. It's your story. Shinra built the reactor without even thinking about the town's safety, and this is the result. I feel like I heard that story before. Literally, just 5 minutes ago. You a traveler? Hey, wait, that glare in your eye. You a soldier? Oh, you're right. Don't you know anything about our son? His name is Zack. It's been close to 10 years since he left for the city, saying that he didn't want to live in the country. He left saying he's going to join Soldier. You ever hear of a Zack in Soldier? Nah, good. I don't know. I should have had Aerith in the party, actually. She might have responded something to this. Zack, I don't know anything about that man. But that name sounds familiar. Why? You forgot so much about the original. This is I feel like I have too, but this is a game I used to play annually. So like when I come up to an area, I'll start to remember, oh yeah, this is... But you know, if you asked me to like recall everything on the spot, I probably wouldn't be able to do it. I can't believe he hasn't contacted us in 10 years. After all, we're his parents. Yeah, something probably happened. If it's been all that long. Just saying. Eris should know, though. I do remember... Well, I don't know. I seem to remember her, like, coming out of the party and talking with them. I just don't remember what you need to do in order to, like, get that to happen. Let me just, for shits and giggles, let's switch out red for Eris real quick. Get back in there and see what happens. Oh wait, I forgot. I'll say it's weird that they have the overworld music here. Two bugs. Thank you, Akira. I appreciate the lurk. God damn it, everybody got stopped. You fool! She was already stopped. I'm just gonna use the goddamn summon because this will probably wipe him out. Wait, I thought it took off Rama. Maybe not. I looked it up and it says it takes 21 hours to beat the main story for the third age. Yeah, I guess that seems about right for like, I don't know. I want to say an average RPG, but it seems like so many RPGs are on the longer side. But 20 hours sounds about right. Ugh, I don't know. Maybe. I'm really curious to see what it's like, but 20 hours, that's a long time. We'll see. I'll see how I'm feeling once we get Chrono Trigger rolling. I don't think it happens later, so I think you would have had to have had Eris in the party before entering into that building, because she's the only one that's gonna know who he is. So I think that's what the ticket is. Well, it's a shame. I'm missing a bunch of stuff during this playthrough, but that's how it goes sometimes. But yeah, I think if you have her in the party when you go in there, she'll walk out. I don't know if she, like, you ever get, because they can't really talk a whole lot about Zack at this point in time. Considering he sort of spoils a few things later on, so I think she just says, "Hey, you mind waiting outside?" And then you can see her talking with Zack's parents there, and that's about it. It doesn't really divulge any major details or anything, but sort of an interesting tidbit. Alright, well, since we are done with Gongaga, yeah, you tell him, Haikiri. Pearl, I was telling Haikiri about your bad behavior the other night. So, Haikiri knows. He'll put you back in line. Oh, hey, these things. Petrified. Sucks that once you get, like, even if he doesn't get petrified, once you leave the battle, the timer's still going. But I guess it goes on for so long. Get a soft out of that. I don't want to be soft, I want to be hard. Let me see if I could use... Nope, can't use it. Oops. Anyway, we're on our way to getting into Cosmo Canyon now, so... We're making good time, I think. Oh, hey, the petrification thing didn't stick around. Maybe I was wrong about that? I don't know. It seemed like when I was playing before, it's like the petrification still lasted. That might have been for death, maybe? I don't know. Seems like it still lasted on into other battles, but I guess I was thinking about something else. I don't know. They're just dive bombing the crap out of him. Rip Pengi. You're killing him! Oh, good. Bear it in with the save. Probably one of my least favorite changes from Rebirth compared to the original was how they handled Cosmo Canyon. I really didn't like it. So it'll be very refreshing to come back and experience the original Cosmo Canyon. And this music. I am home. It is I, Inaki. Or we could voice him like he was in the original game. Hey, Nanaki, you're safe. Come on and say hello to Bugenhagen. I remember when I first played this, I did not know what that name was. I've never heard that name. I since then, I've heard one person use it. There's like a wrestler that called himself Bugenhagen, but I've never heard anybody with that name before that, so I don't know where that comes from. Nanaki. Finally made it. So this is Cosmo Canyon. Yeah, Barrett's excited, huh? Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Are you familiar with this land? No. Let me explain. People from all over the world gather here to seek the study of the planet life. Woo! Always wanted to come here. What was Umga? Umga. It's full capacity at present, so I'm afraid I can't let you enter. They helped me some when I was on the road. Please let them in. Oh, is that so? You helped our Nanaki? Please, come in. Oh, so you were lying. Who is Nanaki? Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name. Red, you dunce. I guess he was in the party, wasn't he? Oh shit, he took all my materia, too. I don't know. Come along, Yuffie. Silver armlet. Yeah, why not? Actually, yeah, I was gonna say they shouldn't have taken off any of his materia. I mean, he's gonna be a mandatory party member in a bit, so. Whoa! Don't scare me like that, I almost fell over. Yay, Nanaki! Nanaki's back! It's all thanks to this flame. This fire is called Cosmo Candle. It's burned for generations. It's a holy flame that protects this canyon. I heard once, it only went out once, long ago. The elder said something horrifying occurred, but I really don't know much about it. See, that one in Rebirth, that was like, the only thing that was like down here was that big bonfire, but I mean, it wasn't lit when you first get in here. They light it at the nightfall, but it's not the same. Elder Booga? Is that so? You brought Nanaki back here? Yeah, thanks. You're welcome. Welcome. How about our original cocktail, Cosmo Candle? What was the one that Tifa made in Remake? It was Cosmo something. Maybe it was just Cosmo Canyon, straight up. A drink now and then is good for you. It'll relax you a bit, if you know when to stop. The hell's all this? Nothing, I guess. Welcome to Shildra Inn. It'll be 100 gil. Jesus. I'm good. Well then, please come again. Not bloody likely. Ooh, we got a free elixir. Pays to spam the circle button. It's making sure there's other things up here. Hello, looking for anything in particular? Maybe. Depends on what you got. I guess I'm pretty well stocked on just about everything, so it is not necessary. Ooh, I want to go back there. Shows a green marker, so that tells me I can get back there at some point. I just guess it's not right now. So my issues with Cosmo Canyon in Rebirth, I mean, way too busy. It seemed like it was a tourist spot. I mean, they say, oh yeah, this is where people come together to learn about the planet, but it almost seemed like it was like a resort town or something like that. So it's like too much activity, too many people. That's nitpicky, sure. But the way that they went about their teachings of the planet, it felt like a cult. It was really, really weird. I wasn't into that whole aspect of it. Where they had like correctional facilities and re-education rooms and stuff for people that didn't agree with their beliefs. Very strange take. I prefer just like the more, you know, the people of the land approach that the original had. Here is where I was. I mean, this is my hometown. My tribe were protectors of those who appreciate this beautiful canyon and the planet. My brave mother fought and died here, but my cowardly father left her. I am the last of my race. Cowardly father? Yes. My father was a wastrel. And so the mission I inherited from my ancestors is to protect this place. My journey ends here. Hey, Nanaki, you're home. Coming, Grandpa. Good timing. Let's take a breather. I got stuff I want to find out, too. Hey, where you going, Yuffie? No, don't leave the party. Everybody's gone. I can't even PHS them back in. I'll save over. Actually, I forget which one I saved over before. I didn't take a look at the times. I think it was that bottom one. Oh, welcome. The people of this canyon hate to compete, so almost everything here are replicas. But that's alright, some of them you can really use. Alright, well don't send me any of that replica shit. I got a butterfly edge, tiger fang, heavy Vulcan, prism staff, pinwheel, silver armlets. I can't afford most of this. I'm gonna have to sell, I think I'm gonna have to sell those weapons that I didn't even get to put on the other people that I haven't had in my party. I'll sell that mithril clip. I'll keep the Peacemaker. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess I'll sell that. Let's see. I probably want Cloud's weapon to be better. I guess I'll get this, because, again, the red's going to be in the party later. I'll keep the scissors with Barrett, I guess. Might have Tifa in the party later. Curious about that pinwheel, too, but I just don't got money right now. I spent it all on the Gold Saucer Golden Ticket. Oh, no. What a horrible investment. It's expensive too. It was like, I don't know, like 30,000 or something. A lot of money. But again, it's one of those things where I feel like it will pay off later. Especially like GP wise, I think there's something that you need to get with GP. And the best way to get GP is to use the weird like guy in the cloak or whatever that stands at the entrance every now and again. The only way, he randomly appears, and I think the only way to like trigger it without just like coming across him one day is to go back and forth in and out of the Gold Saucer. So yeah, one of those things. There was a guy who studied planetary life here. Couldn't take things the way they were, so he went to Midgard to form Avalanche. Want to hear more? Sure. Guess you could say this is where Avalanche was born. I always wanted to come here, and I finally made it. A lot happened. Yeah, whatever. And then, I don't know what's going to happen now that there's no Avalanche. Alright. Do you need to talk? Alright. I guess not. Elder Hargo. Where did I put it? I know it's around here. Let me search for you. Maybe I can pick up something. I guess not. No items that I could steal. Bugenhagen sealed this door shut. How'd he do that? With super glue. Oh man, I'm so busy. I need more I need more help. Mummer complaint. Thought he needed more mummer for a second. Like, I can't help you there. I don't think I could help you with the help either. There's just no helping that guy. What are you doing, Yuffie? Oh man, this place looks like a real drag. And their materia sucks too. Guy seems bummed about it. Yawn. Sir, you forgot your change. Yes, I'm coming. Are you here to shop? No, what's your problem? Oh, is that so? Then leave me alone. Let me yawn sleep. I mean, I just wanted to see what his response was, but yeah, I would like to see what he has. I'm sorry, we hardly ever get any customers. Oh, but I do have confidence in our materia. Oh wow, MP and HP plus. You know, they were like couldn't stop giving you HP and MP plus in Rebirth, but this is the first time I've actually seen them. We kept getting them just like, I don't know, on the field in treasure chests at random. from out here? Oh Lord, I can't even see. What is that? That just gives you a good view of the Cosmo Canyon area. I'm like, if there's a way I could get to some place from that, I can't tell you what it is. Alright, finally. I'm also like way too reclined. If this is a situation where if I was on camera, I'd be embarrassed because I'm like, but I'm almost laying down. Maybe not, it's not that bad, but I'm like, my neck kind of hurts, so I'm trying to like lean back a little bit. Ah, there he is on his old hover thing. I don't know what that is. I still don't know what it is, even after seeing it in Rebirth. Kind of looked like a giant materia or something, but... Cloud, this is my grandfather, Bugin. He is incredible. He knows everything. Oh, I hear that you looked after Nanaki a bit. Nanaki is still a child, you see. Please stop, grandfather. I'm 48. Oh, Nanaki's tribe has incredible longevity. So you see, his 48 years would only be equivalent to, say, that of a 15 or 16-year-old in human reckoning. 15 or 16? He's quiet and very deep. You thought he was an adult? Grandfather, I want to be an adult. I want to grow up to be able to protect you and the village. No, Nanaki, you can't stand on your own yet. To do that now would destroy you in the long run. Reaching up into the heavens, threatening to snatch the very stars from the great city of Midgar. You've seen it, haven't you? Well, that's a bad example. Looking up too much makes you lose perspective. Get off that table, old man. When it's time for this planet to die, you'll understand that you know absolutely nothing. When the planet dies? It may be tomorrow or 100 years from now, but it's not long off. How do you know this? I hear the cries of the planet. Talking crazy, old man. What's that? The sound of the stars in the heavens. While this goes on, planets are born and die. What was that? Ho ho ho! That was a scream from this planet. Didn't you hear it? As if to say, I hurt, I suffer. They've come here on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your apparatus? Oh, I don't like the sound of that. I mean, keep it in the pants, Bugin. Ho 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 ho! To save the planet? Ho ho ho! But then again, I guess it wouldn't hurt to show him. Bugenhagen. Several odd-looking people have come. The whole place has gotten busy all of a sudden. He brought friends, too. I'll go get them. Cloud, please call one of them. Only 3 people can fit in Grandfather's machine. Alright, I'm trying to win over Barrett. I want Barrett on the date sequence because I think that's the one character I've never seen during it, and I'm kind of half-assing it. I could be using a guide and checking like every instance where we could potentially build up, like points, but I'm not doing that. Alright, Yuffie's there, so that probably means Barrett's in the same spot he was at last time. But Barrett will probably get more out of this, I think. What? Yeah, you're coming with me, sir. Oh, we could put like another party member in there? That's interesting. Ooh, I mean, it would make sense to get... Said only 3 could fit, so I would think it was just Cloud and another party member and Bugenhagen, and that's it. I don't want it to be Kate. I just don't want him in there. I don't want to look at him. I would say, like, Tifa would be the next probably person, logically, just in terms of, like, story sense that I'd probably put in there. Maybe Eris, I guess. She works, too. But the problem is, I don't necessarily want to give them any, like, friendship points for the date. So that leaves me at Yuffie, but I don't want to give her any either. But she starts off second lowest to Barrett, so if she gets to go in the machine too, I mean, I guess, whatever. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to bring Kate though. He hasn't earned my respect. It's personal preference. It's also when I said I'm like half-assing, trying to get the date sequence that I want. It's part of it. I'm probably not going to get it just because I'm being lazy about it, but whatever. I've made an attempt. Here, over here, the door's unlocked. Come on in. It looks like you have them all together. Then let's begin. I'll be stand there? I'll be stand there, yes. I'll be stand there. I think that was a mistranslation. Whoa. Whoa. Pretty good, surprising me. Yes, pretty good. This is my laboratory. All the workings of space are entered into this 3D holographic system. What the? A shooting star? Yuffie hogging up all the screen time. This is supposed to be Barrett's moment. I remember having Yuffie on this before, and I remember seeing like her up close. I always thought it was weird, like her eyes have like a weird yellowish and then kind of red tint to them. It's like she's not sleeping, or she's got like some kind of jaundice or something. Wow. Yes, it is something, isn't it? Well, let's get to the subject. Eventually, all humans die. What happens to them after they die? The body decomposes and returns to the planet. That much everyone knows. But what about their consciousness, their hearts, and their souls? The soul, too, returns to the planet. And not only those of humans, but everything on this planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. The spirit that returns to the planet merge with one another and roam the planet. They roam, converge, and divide, becoming a swell called the Livestream. Livestream, in other words, a path of energy of the souls roaming the planet. Spirit energy is a word that you should never forget. A new life. Children are blessed with spirit energy and are brought into the world. Then the time comes when they die and once again return to the planet. Of course, there are exceptions, but this is the way of the world. I've digressed, but you'll understand better if you watch this. Lay it on me, big man. Also, I was wondering, like in Rebirth, I'm like, they never called the planet something, because I remember somebody in chat had mentioned Earth. And I'm like, no, they never call it Earth. It's like, I think they just called it the planet. It wasn't unlike, Final Fantasy X, which had like Spira. I think Final Fantasy IX had Terra as one of the planets. It wasn't the planet they were on, but it was like the sister planet. But, yeah, they never called this planet in Final Fantasy VII anything other than a planet. At least from my recollection. Maybe the Cetra had a name for it or something. Spirit energy makes all things possible. Trees, birds, and humans. Not just living things, but spirit energy makes it possible for planets to be planets.
What happens if that spirit energy were to disappear?
Don't do it, Bugenhagen. What are you doing? You're robbing the planet of its energy.
These are the basics of the study of planet life. If the spirit energy is lost, our planet is destroyed. Spirit energy is efficient because it exists within nature. When spirit energy is forcefully extracted and manufactured, it can't accomplish its true purpose. You're talking about Mako energy, right? Every day, Mako reactors suck up spirit energy, diminishing it. Spirit energy gets compressed in the reactors and processed into Mako energy. All living things are being used up and thrown away. In other words, Mako energy will only destroy the planet.
That sucks. Barrett's got nothing to say about that. That's a surprise. I figured to be all over this shit. Also, big props to that particular theme. You don't hear it in any other spot in this game. They were generous enough in Rebirth to put it into the what was it, like the Livestream pools or whatever, where you found the natural formed materia. So you get to hear it a little more often in Rebirth, which is nice. But to hear it in the presentation here, it's a really nice track too.
The story of the planets and those who lived with them. You want to know more? Then you must listen to the words of the elders.
I'm good, Chief. I think I got it.
Nanaki, his father a coward? So, that's it. Nanaki's been thinking that all this time.
Okay, I don't remember mentioning that, but alright. Let's see if there's anything up here.
Got anything, old man? Anything I can take?
Unfortunately, we're just about done. Oh. I guess I forgot that there was an upper area up here. You can go on the outside. Oh, you go all the way behind this thing and there's nothing there? That sucks. Beautiful sunset, though. Look at that. That looks nice. Maybe I'll use that as the background image for the thumbnail when I eventually make it. Sunset, you got the little moon in the background. Get back down there. Alright. I don't think there's anything else. I don't seem to be able to pick up anything. No hidden items. Anything of that nature. I think we're just about done here. I don't know that there's anything else specific that we need to do. I think we kind of head for the exit and then we get interrupted and it's like, oh wait, we have to do one last thing. After all that, I suppose we might as well save. I'll save in the other slot.
Guess that's it then. Leaving already? But it appears your friends still want to learn more about the planet. Oh, they do? Okay. Maybe we need to gather up here. So dreary. Cosmo Canyon. This is where Avalanche was born. I promised my guys someday that when we saved the planet from Shinra that we'd all come to Cosmo Canyon and celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Now they're all gone. Died for the planet. Really? To save the planet? We all hate the Shinra. Do I even got to go on? Will they ever forgive me? Chances are they've already got sucked up into a Mako reactor, so, I don't think there's anything to forgive. Right now, I don't really know. But I know one thing. If there's anything I can do to save the planet, or the people living on it, then I'm gonna do it. I don't care if it's for justice or revenge or whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. Again, Avalanche is born again. Everybody looks up for a second and they're like, eh. That's all he has to say. What's up, Red? What's eating at you? Wonder how many years it's been. Gosh, it brings back memories. What are you talking about? Explain yourself. I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things. About the Cetra, the Promised Land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now. But we're here for you, right? Smooth. I know, but I'm the only Cetra. Does that mean we can't help? Guess not. What a boring place. Just like I thought. I'm gonna go somewhere. Let's go find some materia. And what did you learn today, Tifa? Cloud, bonfires are funny, aren't they? They make you remember all sorts of things. Such as? You know, Cloud, 5 years ago. It's nothing. Nah, forget it. I'm afraid to ask. God damn it, Tifa. What is it? It feels like you're going far away. You really are you, right? No. I am Imposter Man. Alright, I think that's all we have to glean from anybody here. Alright, my friends are all, like, done. Maybe not. Let's see. Maybe after talking to everybody, we can talk to Red. Okay, that's what it was. Long ago, when I was still very small, we were all around this flame. No, never mind. What happened? It's about my parents. When I talk about my mother, I'm full of pride and joy. And that's fine. But when I remember my father, my heart is full of anger. You really can't forgive your father? Of course. He left Mother for dead. When the Key tribe attacked, he ran off by himself, leaving Mother and the people of the canyon. Come, Nanaki, there's something you should see. This place may be dangerous. Cloud, will you and one other person come with us? I guess. I'm thinking about taking Eris, but, because her, limit break ability would probably be the most handy. She's got that Planet's Fury thing, which can, build up the limit break gauges for all of the remaining party members, but the only problem is I don't know if I'm going to have an opportunity to, utilize or swap out the materia from anybody. So it's going to have to be Barrett.
because he's the one that we had with materia previously. Can I go too? Oh, we can switch out people. I was gonna say it works out perfectly, because Barrett was like, it was weird in the rebirth when we go into the Gi cave. It's like, okay, Nanaki, you take one person with you, and then like I think he immediately looks at Cloud, and then he's like, oh no, that would be it wouldn't be a trial if you took him. I was like, okay. So it ended up being Barrett got shoehorned into the whole going into the cave ordeal, but I don't know. What's Barrett got? Hold on, let me see. Maybe I'll just leave it. Maybe I don't need Eris necessarily. He's got a limit break. Oh, it's hammer blow, that's what it is. I'm like, this is where his second one didn't seem to have like an attack effect. That's right, because it like blew the other person out of the party. I want to say, I don't remember what it was. I could just pull out the game guide and find out, but there's a boss down there that's kind of a pain in the ass. And there was, like something you could do to safeguard against whatever it did. I just don't remember what it did. I don't remember if it like had instant death attributes or if it poisoned or whatever the situation was. I forget. It's been a little while. Oh wait, there was nothing down here, was there? I think the inn was in here. Like, I might as well rest in the inn. Yeah, there it is, in the upper floor. Dream of the Stars. Let's see how far I get with that. So we just gotta go back up here. That sealed door is where it's at. It's not below. I think the placement makes more sense actually in Rebirth. Kind of below Cosmo Canyon instead of being like in the middle of it, but whatever. It's not like it makes too much of a difference. There he goes. Get back here, old man. Where are you going? Yeah. He's getting stuck on that lamppost or whatever. Ho ho ho. Are we all set then? Yeah. Shall we go? I said yes. Damn it. All right, come in, come in. Hey, aren't you going with us, Grandpa? What, are you crazy? It's dangerous in there, I told you that. You want an old man like me? Wait, you want an old man like me should go first. I don't know if Bugenhagen is supposed to be like deranged and speak in broken English, or if there's just like a lot of typos here. I'll be right behind you. You want to go me first? I feel like I'm having a stroke every time I'm reading Bugenhagen. Alright, I don't think, Here, let me just take a look. That's good enough. In a sense, I suppose. Mistranslations were obviously a lot more common back in the day. Apparently, like, in the 90s, there was, like, one primary translator for Square. So it was, like, one dude doing a lot of stuff. And he apparently had a pretty damn fast turnover time. But, yeah, it's like, I don't know. So far, it feels like the game hasn't had that many typos. There was the one, the very infamous one in the slums, I think in like Sector 6 or something like that. This guy are sick, I believe is an Eris line. But this is like so far the most typos I've seen. So I don't know, it's just catching me off guard. Alright, here's the Gi Cave. This was another section in Rebirth that I didn't care for. Well, not necessarily the cave itself, although it did go on for a little bit long, I felt, but it was sort of more the way they changed the importance of the cave. There are, like, I feel like there's some tricks and stuff in this cave area that led to some hidden items that we probably want to pick up, but I don't remember if there's like missable stuff or what. Look at that thing. Sneaky step is what they call it. I'll sneak your step. There's a nice close-up on Red. More money, yes. Strange looking rock. Yeah, break it open, why not? What's the worst that can happen? I guess a battle. Oh no, the Gi. They're here. Gi Spectre. Won't you spectate this? Holy shit, that did a lot of damage actually. Cut him, Cloud. I like the way they spin around when they fade out. Gives it a little bit more of a spectre-y vibe. Was that it? It was just the battle? That's a shame. Funny looking rock. They're just battles. I'll duke it out with them. I know death sentence. I don't know what the timer is on that. Haven't even really gotten a good look at Red yet. 60 sort of seconds. We haven't been getting nothing out of these rocks, just battles. Not opposed, but... There we go. What's that? That looks like something. Oof. Goddamn. I guess it's Barrett has that accessory that ups his strength by like 5 points or something like that, but he's doing like twice as much damage as everybody else, and he's not even like near the same level as Cloud, I don't think. Yeah, Cloud's got 3 levels up on him. There you go, Nanaki. Hurry up, Cloud, come on. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, didn't Cloud have a Fury attribute? But I guess, ooh, we learned the skill Death Sentence, nice. I guess we did sleep at the inn, so that negated that particular effect. I was gonna say, I thought I already had Death Sentence in enemy skills, but I think it must have been something. No, it was Suicide. Level 4 Suicide, to be specific. Since some of these guys seem to have... Let me take Titan off. I'll put that other enemy skill materia on, just to see if we can get that. Alright, I'll take off the other all. I actually don't know, so it seems to me like early on when we had an unleveled all, it only lets you use all with a spell that was conjoined with once. And leveled up, it seems like it allows it for multiple times, but leveling it up further, I don't know if that does anything else. In Rebirth, I noticed that there was a percentage dock. Like, you could use it as many times as you want with the all effect, but it would make the spell less effective, which makes sense. So, I don't know if there's something to that or what. Might be worth looking into.
Everyone here is a ghost of the Gi tribe, killed in a certain battle.
A certain battle?
The vengeful spirits of the Gi didn't disappear and couldn't return to the Livestream. We still have far to go.
Float back in here, old man. I ain't got all day. Yeah, might as well. Kill him as fast as possible. Since we're on tier 2 of level 2, right now the only thing that matters is getting X amount of kills before we get to level 3, so at some point off stream again I might do the same thing where I just go around using Matcher Magic. That actually did a fairly decent amount of damage to everybody. Creepy music. Yeah, I like this music. It definitely builds up the atmosphere. Again, I don't like that they used it for the inn at the Gold Saucer. I felt like that kind of like cheapens it a little bit, but it's a good little tune. It fits for this location where there's a bunch of ghosts and stuff. Alright, let's see what this Stardust Ray is. The Blood Fang that he had didn't seem to be all that great. Stardust Ray, I guess, does multiple of little attack damage. All those little stars coming down. Added effect materia. Alright. It's an interesting one. I don't know exactly what that does. I guess it boosts a potential added effect from whatever materia you pair it with, but what those added effects could be, I'm not too sure. Oh, Lord. Nobody's got an all-attack spell, huh?
anger of the land.
Get to see Titan for the first time. Big old naked man. I forgot about that. He just picks up the ground and flips it over on the enemies. It's kind of cool. Ooh, Earth leveled up. Fitting. Titan winning that battle for us. Oh shit, I thought that was an item. Damn. Oh, that's the key there. You don't run on that. And you don't slide. Do the death sentence on red. Come on. I always want to put it on Cloud or Barret. It's kind of a waste, but I don't use potions that often anyway, so whatever. These always trick me, because I always think they're going to go in a specific, like I could just go up from that point up there, but it's an underpass. Ethers are kind of hard to come by. Black megaphone. We just got a white megaphone. Already got a black one. Is it better than the white megaphone? I don't know. Maybe. I feel like Kate Sith's weapons had like particular effects to them. I don't know. I seem to remember something like that going on. Show me a summon. Well, I don't know if we've seen Ifrit either. Yet. On stream, anyway. It's a cool little summon. Actually, hold on. He didn't level up, did he? Was that a, No, okay. Wishful thinking. I was like, it didn't seem like he was, like, high enough to level up, but, I thought maybe it was a limit break or something. Also, I wonder... maybe not. I remember it being a thing in some of the later Final Fantasies, but, like, the summon animations got to a point where they were taking so long that they ended up... They're fairly short in this one, outside of, like, Knights of the Round, but they were, like, so long in later Final Fantasy games that they would have options to, like, shorten the animation time of the summon. I was wondering if that was an advent that they put in here, but I guess not.
As you can see, this cave leads to the back of Cosmo Canyon. It was unfortunate that the Gi were larger than us. If they attacked through here, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Let's move on. Pools of blood, or whatever, at the base of this place. Looks threatening.
Ooh, critical hit. this might be a problem. These all lead to different paths. I don't know which one goes to what. That was just a straight up dead end, I guess. Single lone gi. Some kind of spider enemy. Stinger. Holy shit. Did a shitload of damage. I was almost dead. Time for a little climbing hazard. What a weird looking enemy. I don't even remember this one. Has a lot of damage too. That's the most I've seen Climb Hazard do. God damn it. Looks like there's a path down here. I think there was like a little tunnel that spat out closer to the entrance. So I'm going to check out and see what it is. But we're almost kind of hurting here, so gotta be careful. I'm just gonna go ahead and use the limit break. Doesn't matter none too much to me. That one does seem like it's good against multiple enemies. Shit, that's a dead end. Or is it? There we go. Fairy ring. What could that do? Protects against poison and darkness. I want to say that the boss coming up had a poison effect. Could be wrong. Still. I'm gonna go with my gut on this one, because I feel like there's an item, like when they give you an item like that, sometimes it's telling you, hey, you might want to equip it. Might not be a bad idea. Oh shit, we gotta go through another spider web. I want to do it. I was just about to say, I wonder how much MP the summons cost. Looks like it's a lot. Oh. I don't think we could use a tent here, can we? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could only use tents at like save points, so. Oops, didn't mean to use it on red. Alright, through the spider web we go. Decent amount of damage. Barret doesn't really have all that much MP. Cloud's got a bit. That's so close. I probably should. I might have should have waited. Because I bet you I would have been able to get a limit break. Oh. Barret taking care of business. I kind of want to go back and get whatever that other item is. There's one here. Turbo Ether. I don't know what that last one's going to be, though. We'd have to go through another web. Use another summon because I think I want to save the limit break for the spider. Been killing a lot of enemies. We took a look at the list, I think, during the last stream to see how many enemies we needed to kill to get certain limit breaks, but I think it was just double the amount that you get, so to get to the second tier, so I don't think it was anything too egregious. Maybe it was double the amount that you build up to, so it would be like quadruple the first run. I don't know. Yeah, use it on Cloud. There you go. Watch out for hazards. Died to the grenade blow. Grenade blow doesn't even do that much damage. I mean, Barret's doing almost half of his limit break just with regular attacks. Well, you gotta work your way up for this one. X potion. I mean, those kind of hard to come by, so usually save those for big boss battles. I don't know. I think there's like a full room after this. Don't think it goes right up to the boss, so I'm half wondering if I should save Cloud's limit break or any others that we acquire along the way. At this point, it might not be a bad idea to give everyone a hyper. Get that berserk status going. Running out of ethers, too. Single digits. Although I might not have had double before we... like at any point. I'm not sure I remember.
This warrior went through the cave all alone, fighting attackers one after another. Grandpa, that warrior. We're almost there.
Oh, come on! Like right at the entrance, too. How dare you? These hypers on now. I'm slowly rebuilding my money supplies as well, so we're getting there. Oh, look at that. It pretty much takes us right to it. Okay. That being said, though, there's no save point or anything. Use my ethers now. Look at this face when it starts going.
What is this? Grandpa, is he? After death, the ghosts of the Gi, like stagnant air. This can't be.
Love how that mouth goes. Let me see, there's something about like these flames and shit. Yeah, they like heal themselves. Do these soulfire? I wonder if this was something I could use like magic on. I'm just worried about like... ah, shit. I don't know what that did. Oh, you're supposed to use it on them. Gonna work on them actually, since they're all floating and whatnot. So the heals do work against the Gi in the back. Gi Nadak. This shit worries me though. I guess he like siphons energy from them. Missed. I should have known. Yeah, this takeover shit sucks. What? Missed. I don't know if there's a way that we can, like... God, he sucks up MP, too. I don't know if there's a way that we can, like, get those flames out, either. Best bet might just be to try to build up limit breaks. Let me see what life does against this bastard. Holy shit! It just killed him outright. Alright, I kind of wasn't expecting that. I thought maybe like, maybe 999 damage or something like that. I didn't expect immediate death. See, I knew it worked in Rebirth too. That's why I did it like that first time around, but, yeah, I don't remember it like, I don't even think the game guide mentioned it, like immediate death by using a life spell. A wizard staff. Thank you, Cloud. Because of you, we survived. Yeah. Thank Red for that one. He's the one that had the spell equipped. Inaki, you have grown strong, too. Oh, yeah? And now I know that it wasn't a mistake bringing you here. Come, I have something I want to show you right over here. Gravity materia. Nice. Hurry up, Barrett. Got places to be. This is... Yes? The warrior who fought against the Gi. He kept them from taking even one step into Cosmo Canyon. But he was never able to return to town. Look, Nanaki. Look at your father, at the warrior Seto. Ooh, look at that. That looks sharp. That's Seto? Seto continued to fight the Gi tribe here, to protect this canyon. Even after the Gi's poisonous arrows turned his body to stone, even after they all ran away, Seto continued to protect us. And he continues to protect us even now. Even now. You thought he was a coward and ran away, but he alone risked his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. That is your father, Seto. That is Seto? Did Mother know? She knew. The two of them made me promise to keep this cave shut. They asked me to seal it myself and not to tell a soul. They said we should forget about this cave. Cloud, would you mind leaving the two of us alone? Yeah, sure, whatever. Ain't got nothing to do with me. See you, Barrett. Hey, he didn't ask you to leave, Barrett. You could have stuck around. Inaki, I want you to continue your journey with the Cloud and the others. Grandpa, listen, Inaki. Cloud says they are trying to save the planet. Honestly, I don't think it can be done. For even if they stop every reactor on the planet, it's only going to postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, everything will perish. But, Nanaki, I've been thinking lately. I've been thinking if there was anything we could do as a part of the planet. Something to help a planet already in misery.
No matter what happens, isn't it important to try? Am I just wishing against fate? I am too old to do anything about it. This year I'll be 130. That is why, Nanaki, you must go with them. For my sake. Grandpa. No, don't you argue now. I wanted to show you your real father before you left. I'm so glad that you came back while I was still alive to show you. Grandpa, don't talk like that. I don't want to think of life without you. Well, I've had a long life. Grandpa, you must live. I'll see to it. I'll see to what's happening to the planet, and I'll come back to tell you. Nanaki. I am Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon, the son of the warrior Seto. I'll come back, a warrior true to that noble name. So please, Grandpa. That's Seto's. Seto. Father.
It would really fucking suck if he still had some form of consciousness in there. Good that he's feeling for his son, but boy, to be living a life as a statue. And that's it. Boy, they really flubbed that up in Rebirth, I feel. It's like 2 moments. I am Nanaki. Or no, I am Nanaki, Seto's son. With his high-pitched voice, and then immediately they're like, wait! The Gi need to show you something. Shut up. No time for grieving. Shall we get going?
So this is it. We're at 13.
That's just the way it goes. You came in handy at times. He was handy every once in a while. Let's just put Barrett back in the party for now. I think I'm gonna switch up the party composition in a sec, but I gotta mosey these people around. No, don't you shake your head. Nothing you can do about it. Wait for me. I'm coming too. Hmm? 3 M's.
Cloud, please look after Nanaki. What happened?
I think I grew up a little. That's what happened. Oh, good.
Come back whenever you need my knowledge.
Never. I'm smart enough as is. Alright. Wait. Come back in the party, Red. I need to strip you of your materia. Actually, let me see what accessories he has. Also, it looks like the Gi Natak. Yeah, I mean, maybe. He might have had a poison attack, but we didn't end up needing it since we just took him out fairly quickly. Well, I'll just take that off, and why not? I'll leave the power wrist on there. And yeah, maybe I'll put the protect vest, or no, what was it? I had the talisman, I think. Spirit plus 10. On old Cloud there. Oh shit. Yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to do as well. I got half a mind to keep these guys in the party just to see if I can get like their limit levels up. But I think I might try to grind through that on my own time. For the sake of mixing things up on the stream, why don't we swap out a couple things? I think I'm gonna have Tifa. I feel like we had Eris in recently. Tifa and Yuffie. Actually, we got a bit of money now. I could probably... Let me... Oh, damn it. Should have just stayed in here. Go back in here. I might get Yuffie and Tifa's better weapons. And then also that armor that they had. I think it was those like silver bangles. 4 slots. And better than the 4 slot stuff. Oh, I think Yuffie's actually has one equipped already. Alright. So get that Tiger Fang. Get the Pinwheel. And 2 silver armlets. Nice. Cool. The only problem is all my materials all messed up. I think Tifa will be like our interim healer. Probably want these on hand. Oh, we got that gravity materia too. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have. What does this do? Equips a death blow command, okay. 40,000 AP to get to the next level, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know how good that'll be to have. I think I want the long range on Yuffie. I'll keep her in the back. I feel like she's a little bit spongy. There's that added effect materia. Let me see. Adds materia status to equipped weapon. Oh, you know what? I had that elemental with time. I think added effect is what I need, not elemental. Let's give Cloud Shiva. It's always the worst part of any Final Fantasy stream is sometimes deciding on what materia I want certain people to have. I'm not equip that, I just need to move that up a little higher. Maybe I'll give her a lightning elemental, see how that works. Alright, and one last one, let's see. I'll give her a summon. Alright, well, we've covered a lot. We've gotten through the bottom of Gold Saucer, whatever the hell it was, the prison desert. Got through Gongaga, got through Cosmo Canyon, all in one stream. It's like each of those sections were taking up a whole stream when it came to Rebirth. Again, I've said it multiple times, but yeah, just the amount that they expanded a lot of those sections by. A lot of them were fine. I enjoyed, for the most part, every section that had an increase in length, but yeah, some of them felt kind of like they went on for a little while too long. And I don't know, just comparatively speaking, it almost feels like a lot of the stuff here is going on a little too short, but oh my god, we got Scoob in with a raid. What's going on, Scoob? Mr. Scoobert? Good to see you. Big ol' raid coming in here. Thank you. I appreciate that. We are doing some Final Fantasy VII, playing the old school off of a PlayStation 1 disc on a PlayStation 2, so let me get you a shout out here. You were doing that new game, weren't you? What is it? Let's see what it says here. Uden, if that is in fact what you call it. Uden Chronicle. 100 Heroes. I got no clue what that's about, but hopefully it's fun. The master himself, calling your shots when you're coming in here, huh? Thank you. I appreciate you coming in here. Thank everybody for joining in. We're doing a little Final Fantasy VII once again. Original PlayStation. And we were just about to get into Nibelheim. Just wrapped up with Cosmo Canyon a second ago. I don't know if there's any good enemies out here. I even forget what's like in this general area. Oh, no shit. I wasn't even aware anybody like had, I was like, who even has the rights to Suikoden these days? But that's pretty cool. Spiritual successor. It's been so long since there's been a Suikoden. The last one I remember was like on PlayStation 2, I think. Was it Konami? I didn't even know who like owned the rights to that game originally. What is this thing? Valron. This seems like something that would have some sort of ability that we could learn. Does a shitload of damage too. There it is. Let's see what Bloodfest is. I haven't seen that live a break yet. Not bad, not bad. I'm starting to worry now. That enemy didn't necessarily have me on the ropes, but it was this shitload of damage, so. Actually, wait, does Cloud still have Cure Mag? Yeah, he does. Am I killing the birds or eating my crops? Sir, that was no bird. That was a demon itself. Let's see what else is around here. Let's try to do a couple battles before we actually enter Nibelheim. I don't know what the hell those are either. Oh, those are wolves. Everything looks so weird. That's not gonna work. He's boosting himself up several times over. M barrier. How many times can you equip that? It's definitely a bird. Get them around the house here all the time, chase them off with a broom. I used to, there was a woodpecker out here, and I swear for a while it was like banging on the overhead vents. It was loud as shit too. I've seen them do that in like videos before. I think that's how they attract mates, is they like make as loud a noise as possible, but they find like metal and they just peck at it. I was getting to the point where I was like hitting my ceiling to see if I could get it. She was like noisy neighbors in the upstairs apartment. Everybody leveled up from that. But I was like hitting the roof to see if I could scare it away. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. Alright. Yeah, we'll just save there, why not? Alright, let's check out the old Nibel area. The Nibel area key location, Nibelheim. It's back, and better than ever. What? This is all supposed to be burnt down, right? I thought so. Then why? My house is still there too. What the? Yuffie, don't pretend like you know what's going on. She wasn't even in the party when Cloud was doing his flashback. I'm not lying. I remember the intense heat of the flames. I bet you it's that Shinra up to no good. Shinra Incorporated. Nice town, huh? You've been in business here for a long time. You're lying. Do you have anything to do with this town? How about being born and raised here? I was here until I was 14, and I don't remember you. It's not nice to lie. I called you a liar first. I don't know that we ever had an opportunity to take a look through most of the stuff around here. I guess there's a shop. I don't know, the screen just went blank. Good enough. Well, I'm kind of... Okay, so I'm like recalling what we need to do here. Thinking about it, Scoob, I think you said you were going to start Rebirth one of these days. Pretty soon here, too. So you'll be on the grand adventure that I wrapped up and I'm trying to re-experience with the original version here. But like the order was like all messed up. It's like after we get past Nibelheim, there's like the section where we go up to Mount Nibel. And then after that, it's like Rocket Town. And I think from then on, because like after Rocket Town, you get the Tiny Bronco. And once you have the Tiny Bronco, you could do like Wutai and stuff. That wasn't in Rebirth. So I'm wondering, I mean, obviously I can't skip Rocket Town if I want to get all the way to the Temple of the Ancients and stuff. But it's kind of weird to think about. Like they kind of changed up the order. So there's going to be some stuff that's, I don't know, if you're just following off from Rebirth, it's going to seem a little weird. This town was supposed to have burnt down 5 years ago. What the hell is going on? Sir, don't say such awful things. I was born and raised in this town. What you say never happened. You're lying. Excuse me? That's so rude. If you're going to talk like that to me, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I don't want to stay here anyway. Is there anything we can get in here? Having just played Rebirth, I feel like they had like some items stowed away. It was weird in Rebirth. I think they were kind of upfront about it being a construction from Shinra. But then also they had all the black-robed guys standing around. And they were, I don't know, kind of like a hospice or something. There's big medical tents and facilities going on. And there's a bunch of nurses kind of tending to them. Black Cape. I got a luck source. Reunion. Yun. So there's black robe people here, but those seem awful small. I think they're supposed to be like children or something. I don't know. That or they just got the scale really wrong. Also, I was thinking I was getting into Tifa's room, or house, but I don't think that's it. Oh god. Must get it and bring to Sephiroth. Then become one with Sephiroth. This guy's number 5. He has a tattoo of the number 11. Must go reunion. Small capes. They're just small capes. They're normal-sized people, but the small capes make them seem smaller. Tattoo number 4. Platinum Fist. I think that's, that must be a Tifa weapon, unless it's a usable one. Where are you?
great Sephiroth.
Let's take a look. Oh my god, we got another raid coming in. Oxcat, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Here, let me get out here. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, everybody? We just got a raid from Scoob, old drunken Scoob. A second ago, now we got another one. You guys are too kind. Oh wait, that's not it. Oxka. Whoever Oxka was, they were last streaming Final Fantasy VII. Oh no, that's me. Let me see, hold on. I'll get your name here in a second. Hey, there you are. How you doing? You were doing Clone Hero. That's another game. See, Scuba's playing that new one. Whatever, the Euclidean thing. I don't think that was it. I don't know what Clone Hero is, though. Oh, it's like a Guitar Hero mod or something? Freeware music rhythm game created by Ryan Foster. First release on Alpha March 1st, 2017. That sounds interesting. What was Scoop playing? I'm trying to think of what that game was. Euden. It's either Euden or Euden Chronicle. Whatever it was. But this Clone Hero is a Guitar Hero clone, so that's pretty cool. Nice. Well, thank you for rating. I appreciate that. We're just doing a little bit of classic Final Fantasy here. Final Fantasy VII, anyway. Getting into old Nibelheim. Ended up on that after Randomized Earthbound, then Zeto Tilt. Sounds interesting. Doing a lot of games, huh? I'm trying to juggle a couple myself here, but I haven't been juggling them on the same day streaming. It's just like one day I'll stream one game, another day I'll stream another game. But I've been doing Matrix Path and Neo and Final Fantasy VII here. I'm just playing this up until where Rebirth covers, but I gotta sort of like reorient myself. Like as I've been playing, it's like I'm trying to piece together how the story went and where the locations are. But it's like we gotta do Temple of the Ancients, and depending on how far the City of the Ancients is, I may or may not do that, so. Been all over the place, that's fine. That is the life of being a variety streamer. Those are the types of streamers I appreciate the most. What is it? I want to hear your story. I lived in this house until I was 14. No, but this town was burned down. Are you sick? Saying those things. Get out of here. This guy are sick. What if I am sick? Shooed me off. The nerve of you people. Whoa! He's calling. Sephiroth is calling. Ooh, Mind Plus. Thank you. The great Sephiroth is near. Inside the mansion. The great Sephiroth. Ah. He's here, eh? I give him a piece of my mind. Alright. So we had a chance to kind of step into the Shinra Mansion earlier when we did the flashback, but this is a whole brand new set of keys. Speaking of. No, I don't actually want to play the piano. But we actually have like random encounters that can happen in here, so gotta watch out for that. How do I get in there? Yeah, we'll get to the safe. I think the safe is a necessity. Mithril Claw. What the hell did we get then? Oh no, it was the Platinum Fist. Just that this does double AP growth, which is nice. What materia does she have? She's got... Alright, let's do the restore and all down here. Lightning all. do the heal and revive up here. I don't mind docking the attack by 8 points. If we get double AP, that sounds like a decent trade-off. Although, oh boy, I need to get Barrett back in the party, but it'd be nice to give her the attack plus 10. Ah! What's it gonna be? There's all sorts of spooky creatures inside the mansion. Oh shit, everybody's like really low on health too. That's not good. Funny breath. Ah, there it goes. Oh no. Oh no. Let's hope the summon can take care of him. Oh, good. Yeah, that funny breath, not quite.
I don't think it's funny.
Let's get everybody in a proper standing. I probably should have stayed in that inn. It's one of the best tracks of the game, and all it is a bell and, you know, thumps. But you could feel it. It's a very powerful theme. Alright, I changed my mind, sir. I apologize. Give me a room. Yeah, whatever. I apologize for the rudeness earlier. Hold up, can I just exit out of here real quick? Cool. Barrett, I need you, buddy. Old pal. Oh, speaking of, I think I put that long range on Yuffie and I'm not even like utilizing it properly. There we go. Let me save here, just in case I get my shit kicked in. I'm not even sure if, I mean, I think we could do the save, but we'll try. I don't really remember the gimmick with it. I know I was struggling with it in Rebirth. I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. It's a very strange boss battle when you're doing an action RPG. I feel like had it been just the regular turn-based, I might have been able to get it a little bit quicker, but whatever. Ah, that's how you get in here. Goddamn, this is like the third megaphone that we've just found out in the field on this stream. And it's been within like the past hour. Oh, hey, this guy. I don't like the cut of his jib. Ooh, I did jack shit. Oh, almost. Getting everybody hyped. Some things are just not attached to the enemy. Alright. Sounds of the music in this game give you such a nostalgia trip. Oh yeah. I've said it multiple times, but I think Final Fantasy VII was the first game where I started noticing, like, video game soundtracks. I had played other games that had pretty good soundtracks prior to this one, but this is like the first one where it was like, okay, this is something to pay attention to when it comes to the in-game music. What did I just get? I don't know what that was. Enemy launcher. It's a Barrett weapon. Long range, too. I think by the sound of it, it would be like a close range. I should probably get rid of the thing in the back there. Ah, shit. I was going to say before he uses the old funny breath. Alright. Oh. That's not good. I didn't know that they did that. Hopefully a limit break can push through their little reflecting thing. Maybe it's just like tied to magic. I think the media drive looks like it's supposed to be a muscle buster or something. Tifa uses many melee techniques, professional wrestling included. I don't know who used the muscle buster in Japan, but it's like the ultimate attack still by even like today's standards. It's also very like dangerous to use in real life. It's not the best thing. It's very stiff on the neck. Got a bad feeling about this. Oh, that's right. You have a limited amount of time to open the safe, and you need to have the combination too, which I do not have. Game guide's right over there. I bet the game guide has it. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go get it. Honestly, I don't even need the game guide. I could probably just look it up online. I could Google this shit faster than it takes to, like, flip through this thing, but... let's see. Boss fight, lost number. Let me see. Alright, so the combination to get in this deal, which I don't even know how you find this. Right 36, left 10, right 59, right 97. Alright. Can't see it because the text is so small, so I have to type it in elsewhere. Alright, let's see. 36. Oh shit, no, that's not gonna work, is it? You can't, like, go backwards. 36, 10, 59, 97.
Fucking thing sucks!
Yeah, sorry. I don't think you can go back. Alright, hold on. Ooh, just in the nick of time. Got 1 second left on the clock. Not too shabby, huh? Alright, we're in for it now. Oh, I think the other thing with this boss battle is that, we'll see how it goes. Newmies, welcome. How you doing? Anyway, I think the other thing with this boss battle is that, there was like a limit. Oh, it was, Seal Evil. I'm seeing it right now on the game guide. Seal Evil from Eris's Limit Breaks was good to use here, because it did something. I don't know if I don't even know what Seal Evil does, but I just remember using it to decent effect. Let's see what a summon does here. $376, huh? Not that great. Maybe Rama will be a little better. It's like, I think when it gets to a certain amount of HP, it turns into one side or the other, all red or all purple, and like, only certain attacks will affect it at that point, but I don't remember what. Ah, shit, I missed it. It's like, I don't like to play the whole roulette thing with Tifa, so usually I'll just press it as fast as possible, but they start at random intervals. So sometimes you can hit like everything. Usually, if I feel like most of the time I can hit all of them. You know, they're not the yes, but they get the job done. Oh, the purple one. Let me see if regular attacks do good here. Oh no, you're gonna kill Yuffie. He seems to have increased defense against Bloodfest, so I'm assuming that means physical attacks are probably a no-go. Give him the old climbing hazard. $304, it ain't great. Damn shame I got a bunch of physical attackers. Just keep spamming these limit breaks. Chip away whatever damage I can. Dead. Okay, that's not good. That's not even worth doing this, because let me see if I can. Unless Yuffie can get it done. Okay, she can't. Son of a bitch. Ah, well. I might go in and see if we can do this with Eris, because... Is that the first death? That might be the first death. know if we've died yet. Oh, looking at the game guide, there was another strategy too, and I remember Chokomog actually has a purpose here, in that it could actually potentially stun the boss, so that's a good one. Alright, well... oh boy. We'll leave the power. Nah, I'll just take it off. Never mind. I'm gonna take Tifa out and swap her with Eris. Also, her limit break. I want to see what it does, because I just don't remember. Actually, I can flip back to the beginning of the guide here. Now that I have the thing out, might as well. Causing all the enemies to stop and become silenced. Oh, that's a good one. Alright. I'm just looking at the thing, making sure I know what I need to do here. Also, Shiva did like fuck all during that, so I'm gonna take that off. Let's give her the silver armlet. Oh, the fire ring, that would have been nice. I think this thing does cast like fire spells. Poison, I don't think we gotta worry about. Sleep, I don't think we gotta worry about. Darkness, no. Might try that and see. Protect Vest didn't seem to help all that much, to be quite honest. Oh, she has a new weapon too, right? Let's see, she got that Wizard Staff, which does double. That's not bad. Okay. So we'll do the Restore All. Probably about all we can do right now. Let's see what sort of effect these have. I'll just do the throw since it has +1 vitality, why not? It does seem a little bit early for me to be doing this boss battle, to be quite honest, but yeah, I probably could push through fine. Everybody good? Eris has got a little bit of an MP dock, but it's not terrible. I gotta figure out what the numbers are again. 36, 10... 59 and 97. All right. Got a bad feeling about this. Oh, come on. Success. The thing about this is not everyone's all hypered up. Oh boy, probably should have put that cover on Eris to make her get her limit breaks up faster. There we go. I got that seal evil. Let's see how well this does. There we go. So yeah, that puts it into a stopped or paralyzed state, whichever the case may be. I'll do that on Cloud. Remember when this was new, just letting the music run a few loops before you fought? Because it was the first rock and roll boss music ever in in Final Fantasy history. Yeah, what I don't know. I think I'm trying to think of what even the first boss battle is. But I remember the first time I heard this, it was unlike any of the others. Because the first Final Fantasy I played was Final Fantasy IX, and the tone of that soundtrack and everything is so much different. That's the thing with just kind of the vibe of Final Fantasy VII in general. It's much more contemporary than these most of the other Final Fantasies out there. He's got it. He's got the climbing hazard. Magic attacks suck. Oh no, it turned all hairy. Shit, okay, I gotta be careful. Also, Cloud, it is now time for Chocomog. Okay, that did jack shit as far as damage goes, but it did stop it. So it is once again in a paralyzed state. Give me the old climbing hazard again. You're bummed in Remake when they made this instrumental, and you're like, no, that's what made it so unique. True. Hey, we did it! Oh! Thank God. I wasn't sure if we were going to pull through. No, Chocomog saved us there. It did jack shit as far as damage, but it applied that paralyzing effect, which meant that the thing wasn't going to attack for at least a couple turns. We got our old climbing hazard in there, so it did enough damage. But thank God, because I was a little bit worried. I'm like, this might be too early to try and attempt this boss battle, but we were able to pull through. But anyway, yeah, some of the soundtrack rearrangements in Remake and Rebirth I felt were a little bit weaker than the original. I was disappointed when I first heard the Genova but that was the one on the ship. By the time you get to the other Genova later on, that rendition sounded a lot better. So there's differences here and there. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. And there it is. That's the Cosmo memory. That should be Red 13's final limit break. I don't think you can apply it until they get the level 3 up, but we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Ah! Yeah, the Genova rearrangement wasn't that great. The first one that they did in remake in the first game wasn't that bad. Of course, I wasn't expecting Genova to actually be in there as a boss battle, but hey, we got Odin. And what is this? Key to the basement. Okay, good. Okay, we got... Oh, that's where the codes are. Yeah, well, I whipped out the old game guide, so whatever. Whatever. I did it in favor of expediency. Can't call me cheap. Alright, since that boss battle's a pain in the ass, I'm gonna, take a walk out here and just save real quick, because I'm a little bit afraid of those pumpkin head things. And if they confuse me and all the party members end up killing themselves, then that would be a very sad day. I'd toss the controller at the wall, and the console will go with it, and the disc would break. Yeah, I've said it multiple times, but Genova, Genova, the theme that they use, is one of the greatest tracks ever created for a video game. So, you know, it's a little hard to beat perfection. Why is it always these bastards? These guys suck, and I don't like them. Good try, Yuffie. Yeah, see? Get out of here. Leave. It's not worth it. We need to get in that basement, though. That's true, of course. I don't know. I kind of wonder what you could do. Like, if you tried to... You can't just, take the classic soundtrack and put it into, the remake game. I don't think that would work. But, could you replicate it 100% faithfully, maybe? Somehow do that, but just, with some slight modern alterations, modern instrumentation. It's a possibility. I don't know how exactly it would work. And the whole pacing structure of battles is obviously going to be different between the remake with its gameplay style and what's presented in the original here, so there are other factors to consider. So sometimes you need to have those layered tracks to kind of fit what's going on with the pacing of the battles in the newer games. A lot of the newer games, there's different phases and stuff that happens with these battles now, so it's you have to sort of tailor a soundtrack around the ebb and flow of it, as opposed to everybody just standing in a line and launching attacks back and forth. Goddamn, Yuffie, you can't hit for shit today. I remember the Black Mages. It's definitely possible to sort of do these rearrangements, kind of re-record the old tracks, but Again, that's kind of like listening to it in a bit of a sterile environment too. I don't know if it could be completely applied. I remember for one of the mods for the PC version of the original Final Fantasy VII, they did stick some different instrumentations, such as the Black Mages, re-recording of like the boss battle theme, Those Who Fight Further, for instance. But I never experienced it myself. I don't know if it fits in 100% in a video game setting. You'd have to figure out how to loop it properly. Alright. What the hell? Vincent, as soon as I step into your room, something attacks me. What's going on, man? Oh, they're just bats. Come on. Oh shit, you know what? I think there's a specific, like, speech pattern or something that you have to deal with Vincent so that he joins you. Let me take a look at this real quick. Damn, there's not like a singular guide on how to get this bastard. The bogs with the most oxygen for containing chests filled with plants like the... What? Oh. This is going into how to get the safe open. I guess he doesn't have specific prompts for his text, at least not according to this guide. You just feel that Square got too hung up on making everything instrumental in Remake is all. Except for Cosmo Canyon Remake, they got it all weird and tried to go grunge. Did they? When you first get into Cosmo Canyon, I remember it being like twangy. You haven't played Rebirth yet, though you can't judge on the music there. I don't know. I remember a Remake for the most part. I enjoyed most of the music there. I didn't really have anything super against it. But in Rebirth, every once in a while, there was like a track I really liked, and some of the original music was awesome. And I was like, wow, this is really something. You know, I wish the soundtrack existed in a way that I could consume it without having to sit here in the game. Because it doesn't. People have... And it's funny, like on YouTube, when people like upload the tracks, they're just literally standing in the game with all sounds muted except for music. And then that's like the music upload. I'm like, alright, I guess. But I wish Square would release that soundtrack, because there's some good tunes in it. I think they did some really good rearrangements with Rebirth's soundtrack. I don't remember Remake too much, which probably isn't a great thing, like if there wasn't any like standouts or anything like that, but I don't remember really having any major problems with it either. Get your skinny ass out here to wake me from the nightmare. Who is it? And the actual area, mind you, is a little music score you could collect. Oh, okay, that what you're talking about. I remember what you're talking about. It's the records that you could play on the jukeboxes. Yeah, those were, I mean, that wasn't like trying to recreate the area music. I think that was just like, let's have a little fun taking this tune and trying to spin it with a different mix. I do remember some of those, and I do remember most of them probably weren't that great, because I remember listening to a few and I'm like, yeah. But I don't mind them just playing around with the music. But incorporating it into the game, that's a different story. Like, as like the area when you're revisiting those areas, and like whatever track is playing, it's supposed to fit the mood of the area that you're in. So yeah, I mean, if like that was the track that they were using when you actually get to Cosmo Canyon, then yeah, that probably would have been upsetting. But just kind of like as a standalone thing, I'm like, whatever. It's not great. I don't like it, but they're just having fun. And like, I don't need to listen to this. I'm not forced to walk around with this music playing.
Never seen you before. You must leave. You were having a nightmare? Man, you really were having a bad dream. Even I feel bad. A nightmare? My long sleep has given me time to atone. What are you saying? I have nothing to say to strangers. Get out. This mansion is the beginning of your nightmare. You can say that again. What do you want to know?
Talk about Sephiroth.
Like you said, this mansion is the beginning of a nightmare. No, it's not a dream. It's for real. Sephiroth has lost his mind. He found the secrets hidden in the mansion. Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth?
You know Sephiroth?
Both said it at the same time.
Look at him float backwards out of his coffin.
You start first.
And so, our heroes exchange information on Sephiroth.
That's how it was. So Sephiroth knows he was created 5 years ago, and about the Genova project? He was missing, but he's just recently reappeared. He's taken many lives and is seeking the Promised Land. Now it's your turn. Sorry, cannot speak. Oh, that's okay. It was probably depressing anyway. Hearing your stories has added upon me yet another sin. More nightmares shall come to me now, more than I previously had.
You're a edgelord here.
Now, please leave.
Get out!
You're still here.
Who are you?
At least tell us your name. I was with the Shinra Manufacturing Department in Administrative Research, otherwise known as the Turks.
Ah, we got him.
Got his name, Vincent. The Turks? Formerly the Turks. I have no affiliation with the Shinra now. And you? Cloud, formerly of Soldier. You were also with Shinra. Then do you know Lucrezia?
Who? Take that as a no.
Lucrezia. The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth.
Gave birth? Yes, women give birth, Cloud. Wasn't Genova Sephiroth's mother?
That isn't completely wrong, but just a theory. He was born from a beautiful lady. That lady was Lucrezia. She was an assistant to Professor Gast at the Genova Project. Beautiful Lucrezia.
A human experiment?
There was no way to cancel the experiment. I couldn't stop her. That was my sin. I let the one I loved, the one I most respected, face the worst.
Okay, boring story number one. Get out of here, Yuffie. You're ruining it. Alright, I think that's all we need to do to get Vincent in the party. We got his name, that's good enough. He'll show up. You like Vincent personally? Can't say the poor guy doesn't at least have a reason to be emo. Yeah, a little bit. The theatricality of it is a little bit much, but...
Sephiroth!
There he is, the old smelly bastard.
Being here brings back memories. Are you going to participate in the reunion?
I don't even know what a reunion is. It's a gathering of people.
Genova will be at the reunion. Genova will join the reunion, becoming a calamity from the skies. Genova? A calamity from the skies? You mean she wasn't an ancient? I see. I don't think you have the right to participate. I will go north past Mount Nibel. If you wish to find out, then follow.
Reunion? Calamity from the skies?
Yes, Snake.
Have that, won't you?
Oh,
Oh, give me destruct materia. Thank you, Sephiroth. I will gladly accept your donation. Those are pretty good. Debarrier, Despel, and Death. It's not bad. I feel like I was just talking about like somebody using materia as a weapon, and not like in the sense of using it as magic, but like just chucking it at something. Yeah, he just chucks that materia right at him. It must have hurt too, because Cloud dropped to his knee. So I can imagine this big old hunk of earth, this crystalline sphere. I'll get rid of Quake. I don't really like Quake that much anyway. It has the distinct disadvantage of not affecting aerial enemies, which is a bit of a problem. Escapee reports. We gotta maybe read these. Where's the first one? I need escapee report number 1. Maybe he was on the desk or something. There it is. Escapee report number 1, X month, X day. The 2 escapees were located near Midgar. Escapee report number 2, description of the time of capture. A former member of Soldier, number blank. No effect could be detected from either Mako radiation therapy or Genova on him. Regular number blank. Reaction to Genova detected. Escapee report number 3, concerning their disposal. A, shot for resisting. B, escaped during A's resistance. So this will come into play later. But we might want to remember the details here. Escapee report number 4. Other, B's whereabouts is currently unknown, but we submit there is no need to pursue him due to his diminishing consciousness, awaiting further instructions. I think that's it. I think there's only 4 reports. I don't think there's anything else in here. Nothing we can interact with. Nothing we can get. It's flanking me. That's not good. We'll run out of MP. The bats are kind of hard to hit without magic, too. Or at least for Yuffie they are. She hasn't been able to keep up with most of these guys. Stop sucking my blood. Got a vampire fang. Nice. Wait. Come floating in here. If I go with you, will I meet Hojo? Yeah, we've met him like 3 times already, so probably. Dunno. But we're after him and Sephiroth, so I guess sooner or later. Lucrezia. Alright. I've decided to go with you. Huh? Oh great, just what I needed. Being former Turks, I may be able to help you. Alright then. just yet, although I would like to, but I can't, like, switch. I don't think I could switch out, like, materia and stuff just from the PHS menu. We'll get him later. But we got him! We only got one party member left, and then we'll have everybody. The collection will be complete. I don't even want to mess with those guys. Just, like, forget it. Get out of here, get out of my face. I think we got everything in the mansion too, unless having to reload from the boss battle we lost means that I missed something, I don't know. Yeah, talk to me, man. All right. Overworld theme coming back with a vengeance. All right. Hold on now. Sorry, Eris. I'm gonna have to strip you of your goods. Your services are no longer required. Got a new party member to fawn over. Level 32, wow. Really beefed him up. Quicksilver, and then of course we have this Peacemaker that we got a while back. Oh. Now the Peacemaker does double AP, so that's good, but about the same attack, except for the percentage is slightly higher. And we miss out on one materia slot. Well, he's already got a silver armlet equipped though, so that's good. Guess I didn't need to remove that from Eris, but whatever. You have the great joy of being our interim healer, Vincent. Yeah, why not? We'll see how he works. I honestly don't remember having Vincent in the party too often, but sometimes his limit breaks could be kind of cool. The only problem with them is that you couldn't control them, but he would turn into just like a monster gone berserk, and some of them were like pretty heavy damage dealers. They didn't do anything outside of that, but he could continually attack, which was nice. You just couldn't choose what attacks he was going to do. So it sort of became a problem in certain situations, but under the right circumstances, it was kind of nice to have. Alright. I just saved, but I'm going to make a save outside of here, actually. Alright. And now we get to experience the joys of Mount Nibel, which may or may not be good. I honestly don't know. Alright. But that's going to be it, I think, for tonight. We've been streaming a while. I got a 4-hour stream out of this, which I've been doing 3 hours with Final Fantasy VII, so nice that I got the extra hour in. He's an iffy one, but he can be good. Yeah, it's good to have ranged party members too. I like having some guys in back that could do some decent damage. His limit breaks could be a little off-putting on certain occasions, just kind of dependent on the situation. I think you kind of have to know what you're dealing with before you decide to execute it. Of course, he could lose all his HP, and then, you know, if you revive him, he could be brought back to normal, but still, it was like, it's kind of a risky situation. His last one is pretty damn good, though. The one where he turns into the devil, and he has an attack called the Stan Slam. That was more than likely supposed to be the Satan Slam, but somebody mistranslated, or maybe they were trying to censor, I don't know. But Stan must be a pretty powerful guy, regardless, because the Stan Slam did a shitload of damage. Anyway, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you guys for joining in. I appreciate you. Oxcat and Scoob, thank you guys for the raids earlier. Everybody that stuck around from those. Let's see. We got a couple people streaming right now. I'm going to... Let's see... I feel like I rated 420 Benny recently. A Standard is doing Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, which is a great game. It's my favorite Zelda of all time still, so I think we'll go ahead and raid him. A Standard. I think I've rated him once before. He's popped in here previously with something, I forget what exactly, but anyway, we'll go check him out. Anyway, thank you guys again for the raids and sticking around with that earlier. I'll try to be back tomorrow. I think maybe we'll look at doing some more Matrix Path of Neo, potentially finishing it. If it does end up being short, then maybe I'll switch over to a brand new game, or maybe some more Final Fantasy VII. We'll see how it goes. But in any case, you guys take care. Have a good night. See you next time.